They have a new bucket. Hold on one second. Hold on, y'all. It's a whole bunch of music going on. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Tony? Where's Super Rainbow Queen when I need her? Super Rainbow Queen, look. They got a new bucket. You know, I gotta come back after my day is over. Look, it's a Halloween bucket. It's purple. Y'all know purple's my favorite color. You see it? They got a new bucket. I'm gonna come back and get it. I'm gonna come back and get my bucket. That's my bucket. My bucket. You got my name written all over it. It's purple. For Halloween, it's gonna go and match with my little beach bucket. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have a little black and purple Halloween witch bucket to go along with my little orangey, pinky beach bucket. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, Jeffrey? What the hell's going on, Jeffrey? Happy Saturday, Jeffrey. How you doing, Jeffrey? You know I love you. What's going on, Vice President? How you doing? Look, where's Super Rainbow Queen? Look, I finally came out and got me some coffee, girl. I got me some coffee because I need it today. This week was a trip, y'all. This was a trippy week. It was a trippy week. It was a trippy week. And it was a really interesting week, to say the least, because I had somebody else tell me no. You know, I have another challenge that I'm dealing with, which is nothing new. But of course, I had no choice but to deal with the dumb shit. But it's fine. I'm dealing with it. You know. Ugh. All right. Super Rainbow Queen. What's up, Coffee Queen sister? I finally got me some coffee, y'all. I finally got me some coffee. Look, I had to levitate this morning, you know, to try to get my mind right. Look, y'all, I got this coffee roll thing. I'm not going to rip the bag because I don't have anything else to put in it. But this thing is humongous. Look at this thing. That thing is huge. They call it a coffee roll. That thing is huge. It's huge. Did you see them new buckets, girl? I'm going to have to give me one of them buckets. One of them little witchy Halloween buckets. As soon as I'm done with my day, I'm coming back here and getting my little Halloween bucket because I need to. It's a must. Like, I need, yes, look, I'm about to dig in. Yeah. Anywho, so like, look, where's my little piece of paper? I need something to prop this phone up. Look, I know I need to get some writing done, but y'all, I'm having an issue, and I'll talk about it later. I'm not going to talk about it right now. It's like, my stuff is doing the thing that I don't need it to do right now. Oh, no, you didn't see them? Oh, okay. I'll go back in there in a minute. Give me a minute. They are so cute. They look just like the little Halloween. I mean, you know, the little bucket that they had, you know, in the summertime to go to the beach, but it's black and purple. So they made it look like a witch for Halloween. I'm going to get it. I'm going to show it to you. Yes. Like, I don't get too many thrills or Okay, this is like super, super dense, y'all. Okay, but it's soft. Let's see. Look. This ain't as good as shit. Mm. Mm. First of all, you could tell it was fried. Anything fried normally is gonna be good. That's one. Two, I don't have no damn napkins. Three, it is definitely tapping into my inner fat soul. Mm. Good as shit. I just happened to see it right when I had walked in. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go in here and do some writing and record a note. It's playing too much music. And Dunkin' Donuts doesn't normally play loud music. But they're starting to do it. They're playing music at the Royal Farms. Even like, cause like, it's like a triangle. It's like Dunkin' Donuts right here, the Royal Farms right there, the Highs is like right behind me. I'm waiting patiently on my Krispy Kreme to open up in a few weeks. Oh, I know, that's right, honey. Yeah, Krispy Kreme here is just a little bit further down. Just a little bit further down from where I am right now. That Krispy Kreme, honey, when it opened, there was a long line of cars going down the road when they had opened. You know, and it was a few years ago. I'll never forget that. Folks were happy when the Krispy Kreme finally opened right here in this neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm gonna have to sit this with my little piece of cake. Like, I wasn't able to eat all that cake. Like, what's that lady? What's that lady's channel? Grandbaby Cakes. She a petite little thing, but she be cooking her ass off. Oh, like I would say, I was definitely influenced to try to bake this damn Biscoff cake, that cookie butter cake, and them lemon pepper wings. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I would have to get that bucket to match the other ones we got. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look, my bucket is sitting right there on the little dresser. So I'm gonna have my little orangey pink bucket right with my little black and purple bucket. Like, and then whatever next little holiday, little whatever thing that they decide to come up with a bucket, we just gonna round it out and have a whole little trilogy moment. Yes, I'm gonna do that too. Like I said, I don't get too many things these days. No thrills, nothing that I actually like, you know. And then, like I said, you know, this week was an interesting week. Some more stupid shit had happened. I ain't say nothing. That's why I know the praying and the therapy is helping, because Traci said nothing. Somebody else told me no. I'll talk about it when I'm able to talk about it. I'm applying for these car places or whatever. They gonna tell me no because the recording picked me up saying, that this is some bullshit, that I can't talk to a live person. So because of that, I can't drive on your little platform or whatever. It's fine because it wasn't meant to be. It's fine. So like I said, I got told no. And then I have another little challenge, because I'm out here trying to do what I got to do. And then it's like, I can't even access the stuff that I'm supposed to be able to access. So look, the spiritual warfare is still warring, y'all. It's still warring. But look, my feet are still messed up. My feet are hurting. My burnt finger is still doing the thing. Life is still lifing. But I still got to do what I got to do. Regardless, Regardless. So, in my little therapy session this week, my therapist, because like, he's doing his job, but my mom was the type that she wasn't a quitter, right? So it's like, let's say it takes 1,000 tries before you finally be like, okay, maybe this is not working. When she be like, Maybe when you get to like 900, then that's when you finally be like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna try this no more, right? I've been way past that, way past. So we're not trying no more. I already made up my mind a long time ago. But he finally realized this week. He finally realized, you know, folks putting their head down with a little sad puppy dog face and all that stuff. I said what I said when I said it, and I meant what I said when the fuck I said it then. But they're starting to realize now, because I did the work. I did what I was supposed to do. Folks don't get it. This coffee is good as shit. Okay, I need another bite. I need another bite of this. I need another bite. That's the cinnamon on the inside. I needed this. Hey, Charlotte. How you doing? You know I will have to get. Oh yeah. I read that one. How are you doing, sweetie? Long time no see. I haven't been on here either, so my little thing still says it's mute. I don't know why it still says mute. I don't know. That's weird. YouTube must be doing it, or my phone is doing a thing or whatever. I don't know. I hope all is well, dear. And I hope you're doing well in school. And I got icing all over. That's why I put the bag down, because I'll be spilling stuff. I just don't want another mess to clean up. You're doing good. I'm maintaining, honey. You know I'm always going through something, but I'm all right. I'm all right. You know, one of these days I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna be like, y'all, I done got me a new house. I done got me a new car. I done got my doggies. I might even get me a cat. I might even do that. I might get a cat. I have bonded with some really cool cats. I think I might get me a cat or two. Somebody else gonna have to clean that cat box though. I ain't cleaning it. I ain't doing that. Somebody else gonna have to do it. But I think I need me a cat. So I might have to get 2 dogs or 2 cats. They need to have a friend. They need to have a friend like them that they can play with. But like I said, one of these days I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna tell y'all I got a new house, got a new car, I got new pets, new everything in Traci world. It's coming. Coffee and donuts are my favorite big back breakfast. I'm not ashamed either. I'm not ashamed. Look, I was out all day yesterday. I didn't eat nothing. I didn't even drink nothing. I had brought me an apple for a snack that I didn't even get to eat. It's still in the back seat. And I brought me 2 waters. I drank a water. That's it. Yep, I got one water left with my. I was busy, and I was trying to stay focused on what I was doing. It's like I need to get my day started, but you know, it's like it's not procrastination. It's like I need to get my mind right. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm starting with something that obviously is going to fill my belly and kind of give me that jolt that I need to, you know, get out in the wind. Like I said, this week was interesting. But at least when the weekend roll around, I could be out and do what I got to do. And be productive. I'm going to pull this thing out so y'all can see how big. Y'all see how big this thing is? And I pulled on it twice. So it's got a nice little dent. But you can see the cinnamon on the inside. And then all the little icing that they have all around. Mm-hmm. And they call it a coffee roll. It's a big old cinnamon roll that you can have with your coffee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's sticky. Where's the wet wipe? Oh, boy, shit. Big bag, big bag. Okay, so getting back to grandbaby cakes or whatever her name is. Like, all these fall recipes. Isn't that just her? She doing her job. I ain't even mad. All the folks with their little fall recipes that they keep posting on TikTok and I was about to say Yahoo, YouTube shorts and stuff like that. It's like, I want all of them. I do. I don't need all this extra fat shit. I don't. Not all of it. The lady that made so many different kind of ice creams, like fall flavored ice creams and all these damn cakes and cheesecakes. She combining the 2 to 3 and the cheesecake cakes and she been doing a lot, y'all. She been doing a lot. So like I said, I'm gonna make that Biscoff cake. I'm gonna make the Biscoff cake. That cookie butter cake looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I think we have all the ingredients in the house. The only thing I'm missing is the I don't need the extra Biscoff for the decoration and all that stuff because I'm not posting, cake content and all that stuff. But I do need the cookie butter. The cookie butter, I believe, is in the little icing. Well, actually, no, it was more like a glaze because it was kind of thin, I think. I don't know. But I need to try to recreate my mama cookies. My mama little spice cookies. It's that time. That's an old car. That car probably as old as me. Anywho, so I was influenced to make this Biscoff cake in them lemon pepper cookie. I mean, Traci, the lemon pepper chicken wings she made. Them things look so good. Oh, she tossed them things and she put fresh lemon juice with all the seasoning in a whole big old bowl full of melted butter. Yes, I'm gonna make them wings. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care how much people keep saying it's expensive and all this stuff. At the Wegmans, that last pack of whole fresh wings that I got was only $13. And the bag of the frozen party wings is like 18 or something. I'm gonna get them wings. I'm gonna make them wings. I'm gonna make them wings. I'm gonna do it. I go through my little food phases, and like lately I've been wanting, but like I said, that's why I went in there to make my own little Asian stuff. I don't like the way that those rolls taste, them egg rolls, and they're nasty. And it tastes like chemicals or something. I don't know. You can tell they're not made fresh. Or if they are, there's something wrong with whatever ingredients that they're using. It don't taste right. I don't like it. That's why I made my own little crab rangoon, and they turned out, it was a different wrapper. I had never used that wrapper before. So they were like little dollops. It was cute. It turned out good. That's all that mattered. It was good. It tastes good as shit. I have some romaine lettuce in there that I need to make a salad out of. I had got me a pomegranate, so I had blended some. I was going to put some in my salad, but I hadn't made the salad enough. The pomegranate is gone now. It was good. As you well know, I ate it. Only half of it was okay, but I ate it. I love my pomegranate. My mom and I, when I was a wee little tight, when we were in California, we would go sit on the bench and eat pomegranates together. I remember those memories. Like, my mom always had her little knife with her because she had to peel. She had to cut the peel perfect. There's a Krispy Kreme chip right there. Super Rainbow Queen, there's a Krispy Kreme truck right there, right there. It's going into the Royal Farms. Mm-hmm. It is going to the Royal Farms. Maybe they're going to get Royal Farms coffee. I like Royal Farms coffee. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Mm. They're probably making their delivery. They have, God, Tracy, they have donuts at the Royal. They have the Krispy Kreme donuts at the Royal Farms. My bad. So I don't know if y'all remember. I'm trying to think when it was. Was it when I was at the Spanish Lady House or maybe before? I can't remember. I had applied for one of them driving jobs for Krispy Kreme, and I got the job. The only thing is, they were like, you can't never take off. What you mean? What you mean I can't take off? Like, first of all, Tracy, take your ass to work. Okay. Y'all have seen it. Okay. Y'all got a good dose when I was at my little hamster wheel job. When did I ever take off? Never. Okay. Because you can't get no money if you don't take your ass to work. Mm-hmm. So that's why I was working my hours, and them lazy ass men that I was working with, I was working their hours too because they weren't bringing their ass to work. So you can't get no money if you don't go to work. I was going to work. I was working my hours and everybody else's hours. But they're like, you can't take off. I'm like, first of all, don't put that on me. Life happens, and sometimes we don't have control over life when it happens sometimes. So don't put that on me. If I have to take off, I'm gonna have to take off. Like, I don't plan to ever take off unless it was like my birthday or something like that. But I didn't even make it that far to my birthday. Oh Lord. It's all good. It's all good. Y'all continue to pray for me. That's all that I ask. Is please continue to pray for me, because this stuff I've come to realize in my older age that sometimes things and or people are just never going to change. And why does it look like I got a dip in my hair? Oh yeah, it's okay. But the coils are still coiling. That's all that matters. Yeah. So that's what I've come to realize in my older age. Excuse me. Sometimes situations and even people, mainly people, but sometimes situations and people are never going to change. Oh, well. But you know what? Matter of fact, where's my other phone? Because, like I said, y'all, like I can't make this shit up. Like I said, it's like I always get confirmation, like in my morning prayers or whatever prayers that pop up on my YouTube or la 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 la. So I had a good one too that had popped up this morning. Let me see. Hold on. I think it was on my YouTube. Your kingdom. Yeah, she's like, you moving. I was like, yes, I know. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? No, wait a minute. I think I did the screenshot. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to find it. Because I always have a whole bunch of screenshots of the same thing sometimes. Okay. So this was like the second prayer that had popped up on my phone this morning. So it says, God led you to read this. Okay. Okay. I got you. It says, sometimes God has to break you before he blesses you. Mm-hmm. We already know that. He doesn't just hand you the blessing. He prepares you for it. You prayed for success, so he gave you battles to build your strength. You asked for growth, so he allowed pressure to stretch you. You saw delays. I'm in a delay right now. I'm in one right now. Okay. Anyways. You saw delays, but he was developing your character. Those storms you keep questioning, they're not punishment, they're preparation. And I've talked about it. I've talked about that, y'all. Like I said, for the longest time, this felt like a punishment. It did. Whew. Oh, because it doesn't matter. No matter, like, even right now, no matter how much I try and I try and I try and I try and I try. I'm sitting here, I'm working, y'all. I'm working in my fucking flip-flops. Okay? I don't have no shoes that would fit my big ass, long ass extra toes. Sorry, my feet are crusty, whatever. You see, I'm here in my flip flops. My feet are in pain. My fingers in pain. But I got to do what the fuck I got to do. Like, I need to put forth whatever effort, energy, whatever into changing the narrative. This is not what I want. It's not who I am. It's not how I normally feel, all that stuff. So what? It needs to change. It needs to change. It needs to change. I can see the red coming out of my hair, y'all. My brown is actually coming out. I can see it. I can see it. You can see it more when I was in Hawaii because the sun literally was bleaching my hair by itself. Anywho, I am deflecting. Anyways, so it said it's not a punishment. It's a preparation. So don't resist the rain. And it's going to rain today, y'all. It's going to rain today. You can see it's overcast. See, it's cloudy. It's cloudy. It's going to rain today. Hey, what's up, Kenny? It's going to rain today, y'all. It's going to rain. So Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. When I was moving the phone, I probably pushed the button. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to do that on purpose. My bad. Because right now it says mute, even though it's not on mute. So my bad. Anyway, so my whole little thing, y'all didn't hear what I just said, but okay, you can catch it in the replay. Everything's gonna be all right. Y'all, everything's gonna be all right. That's what Mr. Molly said. Rest in peace to Mr. Molly, because that's what he said. He said everything gonna be all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know if this thing is going to cooperate today. All I could do is try. That's all that I could do. My part. Just try, Trace. Just try. And it's taking forever to open. Lord have mercy. Of course, my acceptance reading went down a point because I didn't take like 2 things. Oh well. Shit is what it is. All right. So let's see what happens. In the meantime, though, y'all, everything is all right for the most part. For the most part. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Because there's no need to talk about it. There's no need to talk about it. There's no need to put no more energy to nothing that is actually serving my highest good. There's no need. Sorry, it's a little speck right here on my phone. Actually, it's a whole little spot. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, like I said, folks not going to change. And at this point, Tracy need to change. Okay, I need a whole complete transformation. I do. What? Come on now. This is my internet is acting up. That's not my internet. Not today, Satan, or any other day. Not today. The opposition. Like I said, I've said it once. I'll say it a million times, y'all. I know that something bigger and better is actually literally right around the corner. Because that's what happens to you. It's like a whole bunch of crap gets thrown into your lap all at once that you have to deal with before the blessing comes through. That's why I know I got to go to the casino. Because when I was still at the Belmont, and I was so stressed about having to pay that damn room rent and shit, I ain't have no money. That was right around the time that, me and Cece, Cece had officially signed up to do DoorDash and stuff like that. It was right around that time. He ain't DoorDashing now. He don't even have no car. But this was around that time when Cece had signed up to DoorDash. And I had checked my old email, my old Yahoo email from God knows how long ago. And I actually had some free slot play at Horseshoe. And I was like, okay,
Okay, I'm gonna go play the slot play. Of course, I went and played my slot play. Didn't get shit. Hey, what's up, politic? Grand Rising, just checking in. What am I talking about? I'm talking about how, you know, the good Lord works in mysterious ways. So, like, even like in this little situation, you know, life was life, and I had some stuff going on because at the time I was staying in a hotel and I was trying to get the money together. I was stressing because I didn't have money, you know, to keep my room rent paid. And then, like, when we first started doing the DoorDash and stuff, it's like we weren't making that much money. So it takes time to come up with your little systems. And like that one guy that's on YouTube that DoorDashes and stuff, like I watch his videos sometimes. He come on at night though. I don't always get to watch him because, you know, half the time by the time I finally get in the house, I'm tired. But I like to watch his videos because it's like they give you helpful hints sometimes. But back then, we didn't have none of that. You know, we were just doing what we could do to kind of make money. And see, this is before we had to deal with the rental car situation because Crystal had his regular car. So I was saying that I had been gambling since like 2007. Me and Crazy Cat started gambling. Well, I started going to Atlantic City with Crazy Cat in 2007. And the whole time, I'm not saying that I wouldn't win money here and there playing roulette because I only play roulette and slots. She started playing all the other games and all that stuff. So she would get her money and she always got lots of money. My story wasn't the same. So excuse me, what is the Uber driver name? You watch, he's a DoorDasher. Let me see if I can find it while I'm talking. So, Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to levitate this morning and it's choking me up. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll live. No, I'm not trying to. But like I had to levitate this morning. Like I had to. Like I said, I had to start my excuse me, my day on the right foot. Hold on. I gotta go through the history. Oh, hold on, y'all. My eye is still watering. Get yourself, Teresa. I need you to get your shit together, Teresa. Okay. Now, y'all see, I've been sitting here this whole time. This thing literally is about to refresh. And it's not ringing. This is why I don't have time for DoorDash. DoorDash be getting on my nerves. Hold on. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Sure am. Let me see. I haven't watched these videos in a minute. Monday. Oh, I'm trying to think. When did I watch one of his videos? I've been watching a lot of damn videos. Okay, wait a minute. I've been listening to my music in the car because, you know, sometimes the radio keep playing too many daggone commercials. So I'm like, look, I got to rock out to my own music while I'm driving. Oh, wait a minute. These are videos. My lives are not popping up. I'm gonna see if I can find it. And as soon as I do, honey, like politic, I'll put it in there. He normally comes on at night. And honestly, I don't, it's a black dude. I don't even know what city he's in. But his, like, whatever area he's in, like, you see, my thing is not ringing. It's not ringing. But his constantly is ringing. Whatever area he's in is constantly ringing. Constantly. You know, and then he'll say, like, you know, based upon like the mileage that you actually have to drive, if it's worth, you know, making that trip out there to go pick up that food, you know, and he'll, like, you see like the little low, the internet is still acting up. Maybe I need to reboot my phone. Yeah, see, this is the shit that I don't have time for. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna reboot my phone. That cinnamon roll hit good. Yes, it's delicious. It's called a coffee roll. It's good. He gives DoorDashers advice to help on how to make money because people gaslight and sure don't like helping folk. I know. Don't they have apps for people like you to show where it's busy at? I don't know. Like, I need to look into that. Look, all I'm saying, based upon Traci's experiences, and y'all know where I am. I'm in Baltimore. I'm just in the county, you know, but eventually I'll go into the city, like doing Uber. Look, y'all know when I had my own rental car, Uber was not trying to let me drive. Okay. And it wasn't all Uber's fault. It was hire car, right? So I found a new little car, little thing. There's a whole bunch of cars, like literally right here. Not so much like here in my area where I am, but like at least like 2 exits down, like exit 17, 18-ish. There's a whole bunch of cars. But like I said, they recorded me saying that this is bullshit that I can't talk to a live person. Because it is. I even deal with that shit, you know, trying to contact Uber. Because like I said, I got an issue with my card right now. I think my card is demagnetized. You know, so I have money on the card that I can't even access right now, which really sucks because I need some shoes. It's getting cold out here. My fucking feet are hurting. Okay. My damn toes are still doing whatever the fuck. I need to go back to the podiatrist. Like the shit is, and then the neuropathy pain is starting and that shit is hurting, you know, and it's like, look, and my finger too is still fucked up. Like my poor little finger, it doesn't hurt, but it's like, I don't know if y'all can really see it, but it's like, it's a thick layer of skin right here on the top part. Like, so I burnt like the whole tip of my finger, but it's only on the right side where I could feel like the thick, like it had a blister on it and it didn't pop or nothing. It's just the thick skin. I've been trying to put the aloe vera on it and stuff like that. So it looks better than it did because it's drying out, but it feels weird. And it's like, I find myself doing this all the time because I know my finger fucked up. But you know, it's like I'm dealing with all of this. Like always dealing with all the shit. Confirmation, because you know I'm telling the truth. I'm patiently waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Look, my breakthrough is right around the corner. I'm telling you, it's right around the corner. I'm trying to be patient. Y'all know how I feel about that. Y'all know I'm working on that. Yeah. Anywho, I gotta look into that though, politic. I gotta look into that. You know, but like I said, you know, I'm excited because it's like, it's time. Thank you. It's time. What? Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. DoorDash be fucking up. It's gonna say I didn't confirm an order. How can I confirm an order when I was rebooting my phone? The whole time I'm sitting here and nothing came through. Like, this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Like, I don't have time. Nobody can make money dealing with this type of games and bullshit. That's my point. Yes, I said it. Shit is crazy. So I definitely have to work on my resume. Like, I have a job that I have a good chance of getting because it's going to be a referral, you know, through somebody that I know. That's all that I'm saying. Okay. That's all that I'm saying. Y'all know I share. Because it is true. I share like about 80% of my stuff. Yes, that is true. But I share what I need to share at this point. At this point, it's a need to know share for certain things. I was trying to see the message because it said that a message came through, like an order came through. Okay, I gotta clear this because I can't see what I'm trying to see. Oh, it was the deli across the street. It said you didn't confirm this delivery in time. Well, I had to reboot my phone. I'm sitting here this whole time and nothing came through. Don't be trying to harass me. Shit. DoorDash. Don't be trying to give me no grief. Cause look, if I had opened up that damn Uber app, I'd have been moving. And still been moving. Like it's grocery stuff. And look, it's Saturday. People need their groceries. They don't feel like going out. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. So this is just some bullshit. It's still some bullshit. Like, I ain't got time for this shit. My Uber would be ringing. It said it was very busy. Now it says it's busy. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Like I said, the dude thing, when he on there, his stuff is ringing and continuously ringing. It's continuously ringing. Okay. Like, I guess it's based upon the area. Like, I have to go to a different area because this is some bullshit. But I go to the areas, normally where Uber take me, not DoorDash. Tracy, don't say until you get the job or no. See, I would have to go to Baltimore. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. Don't say until you get the job or know if you got the job or didn't get it, because you never want enemies or people to know your moves of success before you get it, because people love to see persons fail. Yes, that's true. That is true. That is true. That's why I didn't give no specifics. I didn't say where it was. I didn't say what kind of job it was. I didn't say who the person that I know, who I potentially could get the job through. I hear what you're saying, honey. That's why I said it. I said it. It could be one of a million jobs. If the people don't give no specifics, then it's like, okay, she has this particular job offer, and then they could try to throw some shade on it, but they don't know what kind of job it is. I hear what you're saying, though. I hear you. Hold on, let me move my coffee over here. All I know is that I have some stuff in the works like I always do. So I'm trying to work on the stuff. I'm trying to work on the stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's the other Target. It's taking me to the other Target. Okay, so I have to go to Target, y'all. I'm en route in my flip-flops. I'm about to go to Target. Let me see. What was my first? My first one from yesterday too was a shop and deliver.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay. I know where I'm going. See, the only thing is, like the apps have their little pros and cons. Like with DoorDash, I can cut it off if I know where I'm going, where it's still not running on my battery. Like it, telling me the directions how to get there when I know how to get there or whatever. Uber is not like that. It has to run. Like it's set up that it has to run its directions, for you to to know how to get there or whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. And then, like I said, Uber, it takes them a while for your tips. Like, I don't understand why your actual fee, I don't know why your actual fee and the tips can't come on. Like, because, with DoorDash, it's included. So, like, say, like,
Because I literally only had one DoorDash this week. So I had $8.25. So I literally only got the $8.25. But it's all together. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait an hour, a couple hours for your tips to be included or whatever. But then they have a little portion on there where, you can actually say thank you to the people. Like, okay, so like with the whole tipping thing, I mean, I say thank you regardless, but it goes back to the whole tipping thing. Like when I was still job, it's like, because you have some of the older folks, who I'm referring to. You have some of the older folks that literally would just give you $1. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this $1? Like, obviously, you, sir, ma'am, needed this $1 more than I do. What the fuck? You can't even get a can of soda anymore. What else were we talking about the other day? Just yesterday. The banquet little pot pies. Remember, before they used to be less than $1, then they eventually were $1. For the longest time, they were like at least 99 cents. Them things, I had got 4 of them last night. I got 2 for me, 2 for Tootie, and the little microwave pizzas that she had asked for. Them damn banquet dinners at the Safeway now are $1.99. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, what is out there? What is out there anymore that you could buy for $1 whole? I mean, the candies that we used to buy, like as children, can't do that no more. A canned soda, same thing. It's more than $1 these days. So what is there, especially like with inflation being the way that it is? Inflation is bad. Okay, that cop is sitting there in the cut. I done already passed him on the way to go get my coffee. He's still sitting there in the cut. Anywho, what is it that you can actually buy for $1 these days? That's what I'm saying. It's like you can keep that little $1. You can keep it because obviously you need it more than I do. Keep your little $1. You're not doing me no favors by giving me a tip of $1. All it's going to do is piss me off and literally have me cursing your name because you're so fucking stingy. So keep it. I don't need that fucked up negativity in my mental headspace because you cheat. Keep your little $1. You need it more than I do. You can keep it. So I had that happen recently. Like I'm sitting there looking at my phone like, okay. That's it. I didn't do nothing else. And that's funny. It's not. It's sad. It's really what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I need the DoorDash stuff to come through. But as you can see, it's going to say the one little order came through when I went to reboot my phone. I'm like, look, I don't have time to be playing these games, DoorDash. I'm just going to have to sit here and patiently wait. So I don't know if I'm going to have, on the weekends, like I can't have no downloads come through on Grubhub because it goes to my Chime card. And of course, it's based upon banking hours. And the banks don't do no type of transactions on the weekends. So even if I were to do Grubhub, I wouldn't have anything that I can access until Monday. Well, Tuesday, technically. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it would take them to process. Meow, meow. Like I said, folks are doing what they're doing because they're doing their job, and I still need to do my job. So I just have to exercise a little bit more patience. It's really hard when you're in need of stuff and you can't do the stuff that you need. Like I have to pay a late fee, because of how the stuff kind of played out this past week. I couldn't get all of my bills paid in a timely fashion where I didn't have to pay a late fee. So I got to do that. I'm still trying to get my shoes. I'm still trying to get my other stuff. My cousin says she got some shoes for me, but she got to send it to me. Like, I need these shoes now. It's starting to get cold. Like, the last couple of mornings when I have come out here, it's cold. That's why I have my hoodie. Like, I don't have it on right now because I have on long sleeves, but I had to come out with the hoodie because it's cold. Like, it's October.
It's not summertime anymore, but my feet are still doing a thing. So I don't know. Like I said, if they still had bad shoes, I have to look. If they still had them bad shoes that were super, super ugly, but they were so comfortable, those were like the most comfortable damn shoes. Like I say, they weren't nothing to look at, but them shoes were so comfortable. Even some easy spirits at this point. Like if they still got easy spirits, I would get me some easy spirits at this point. Like I need a shoe that's big enough. I don't care what it look like. I just need comfort when I'm working. That's it. And Maryland is still not letting me have, the stuff that I should have and all that stuff. So it's like tired of all of that. So that's why I'm just focusing on the things that I can actually make change and bring forth the difference for myself. That's it. So, like I said, it was like some good little prayers that had popped up on my phone this morning. Folks is trying to manifest and it's coming through on my phone and all that stuff. All the good stuff. All the good stuff came through on my phone this morning. So, grateful. What are you doing? You can't pull out in the middle of the street like that. Fucktard. People like that cause accidents. OMG. Lord, please keep me safe in these Baltimore, D.C. streets. Lord Jesus, please keep me safe because some of these people just don't know how to drive, Lord Jesus. Please keep me safe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta be more careful. Oh my God. Okay, come on. It's going to take you 5 years to turn. Okay. Traci, you still need to exercise patience. I'm still a work in progress, though. I still have to work on forgiving folks. But you know what? I will say, okay, because this is something that had came up in therapy recently. Not this week, but I would say it was like a couple of weeks ago. Like, I told y'all the 3 things that I know that I need to work on for myself, is learning to be more patient, learning to be more forgiving, and letting go. The letting go part, not a problem. At this point, I got that down packed, no problem. But I still have to work on patience, obviously, and forgiveness. So at this point, other factors that need to be discussed that haven't even come up yet, right? Because of the things that I'm still dealing with right now. Like, I'm in this time and space where I have to kind of resolve all of this right here before I could officially move on to the other stuff, like my own personal stuff, like my abandonment issues, my grief about my mom and all that stuff. Like, we haven't touched none of that. Because I'm not in that time and space yet. Because I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with right now. And it's funny because when I was dealing with my last therapist, it's the same shit. It was the same shit. And I miss my other therapist. I do. But I feel like in this situation, I feel like it's better suited for me. I thought that situation was well suited for me until I got yelled at. This situation is different because he's a man. You know what I'm saying? It's like us women are always into our fucking feelings, yo. We're always in our feelings. But my thing is, I didn't even say nothing about it. I didn't say nothing. It came up like 2-3 months after the fact, after like the whole little incident happened. And then the moment that I, shared how I felt about it, then is when they were in their feelings. They're like, oh, I don't think that we should work together no more. And I was like, really? Right. But again, we are entitled to our feelings. Okay. I felt how I felt at the time, and I had to suck it up. Like, I had to take it. I had no choice. I had to take it. What else am I going to do with that? I'm not going to rage against the machine, with my therapist or whatever. But at the same time, things aren't always meant to be or continue. So I had to move forward. Again, always having to move forward. So this time I can honestly say that I feel like I'm being heard. But so many times, that's why I don't feel like it's necessary to sit there and waste a whole bunch of time and energy having a conversation with somebody that doesn't hear you. It's a waste of time.
Okay, I'm not sitting there going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. You know, as we get older and we're supposed to be maturing and stuff like that, and dealing with this whole thing about life, you know, at some point we're supposed to learn certain life lessons. Well, that's one life lesson that I have come to learn. I'll come on here and I'll say what I need to say, but I don't spend a whole bunch of time talking on the telephone. I don't do that. I don't do that. And when I talk on the telephone right now, it's because my folks are checking up on me because they know what I'm currently going through. Other than that, I have 3 phones. And how much time does Traci actually spend talking on the telephone? Yeah, I don't do that. You know, and people want to sit there and be like, oh, she crazy. Oh, she this, she that. You're just being a bitch. You're just being an asshole. Like, you're not listening to me. Well, you're not listening to me. So if you're not listening, then damn it, I ain't listening. Okay? And I'm not tit for tat. But like I said, you need to conserve your energy. There's so many energy vampires out there that are clueless and don't give a fuck, and they just selfish and they just want what they want. Well, bother somebody else. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm not going to sit there and listen to that dumb shit. I said what I said, and I meant what the fuck I said when I said it. That's it. Like I said, nothing that is not serving Traci's higher good, I'm not putting no more energy to it. If you're not 100% on Team Traci, then you don't need to be around. Plain and simple. If you are not 100% on Team Traci, like if you don't get me, then you don't have no reason being around. If you're not going to respect my boundaries, then you have no business being around. If you have no respect for me as a person, period, the person that I am, and how I move, how I operate, how I treat other people and all that stuff, if you don't have no respect for none of that, then again, you don't need to be around. Plain and simple. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, wait a minute. It's telling me to go a different way. Okay, hold on. I don't know where it's taking me, but it's taking me a different way. Anyhow, so like I said, you know, I mean, shit is what it is at this point, y'all. I'm tired. I'm not trying no more. I'm conserving my energy. I'm still focusing on the things that Traci needs to do for Traci. That's it. And that's all. You know, so I'm sorry that I have to take time away from my daily recordings, but right now, unfortunately, it's just something that I have to do. And I've had to do it a couple other times too. And it doesn't really last that long, you know, but for right now, it is what it is. And it's unfortunate for y'all. It's unfortunate for me too, because I miss coming on here every day, you know. But I see your messages though, Politic. I see your messages. You're very sweet, and I love you and I appreciate you, because, you know, there are so many times where I feel like giving up. I do. It's so many, like I said it in that one video, like I feel defeated. I do, because like I feel like it just feels like I'm like, you know, with that globe that's always resting on my shoulders like Hercules, and I'm constantly being crushed underneath the globe. It just feels like the enemy was winning. That's what it felt like. I felt defeated. I can't say that I feel like that right now, but in that moment when I shared that, that's how I felt. You know? And it sucks. It sucks. But at the same time, you know, I have to keep in mind, I am truly my mama's child, okay? And I know who my mama was. I know who I am, okay? And I know what bullshit I'm going to put up with and what bullshit I'm not. So, shit is what it. Why did it be this crazy way? And I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow. So, like I said, y'all, life is still lifing, but I have to do what I have to do. Like, it's going to rain today, so I'm not going to be out all day. Like, my phone normally runs down. Like, okay, so like doing the shop and delivers, I think it eats up my battery quicker. But this is a shop and deliver, like, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Like, I need to be doing DoorDash, but as you can see, DoorDash is not gonna cooperate. As always, it's my regular day-to-day what I have to go through. DoorDash is not going to cooperate, so I just have to be patient. So once I finally have access to my card, then I'll have access to my card and I'll be all right. It's just, trying to maintain in the meantime. But whatever, I still have to do what I have to do. So I levitated this morning. I got me some coffee. Today is going to be a good day because I'm not accepting anything less. Today is going to be an awesome day. Awesome. It's going to be the most awesomest day. Just like I have the most awesomest mods on YouTube, today is going to be the most awesomest day. Okay, yeah, I said it. I put it out there. I'm prophesizing over myself. Today is going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. Sometimes you just got to. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I have to sit there and be like, okay, Traci, like, I have to push through it. The pain, I got to push through the pain. I got to push through the bullshit. I got to push through all the shit. I don't have no choice. I don't have no choice. But at the end of the day, honey, my pot of gold is going to be at the end of that rainbow. You hear me? Yep. I thought this place was supposed to be closed, but you still see cars parked out here, at least on this backside. All the curtains are closed. There's somebody in there, though. You can see the curtains open. Yes, I know where I am. So I actually had Target yesterday, I think. Yeah, I did a Target yesterday. Yeah, I did a Target day. Okay. Let's go over there so I can park right here in front. Yay. And hopefully it should be no music in here, y'all. If it is, then I'm just going to have to disconnect. Hey, what's up, Green Queen? Sorry, I was driving. Okay, you were saying a lot, honey. You were saying a lot. Let's see, the only thing you can buy for $1 is a prayer for Tracy. I know that's right. I know that's right. Oh my God. Church is always making money that is tax-free for people paying weekly tithes, but most of these churches don't use the tithes for what Bible. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to lock this because y'all would have to wait too long for your food. Hold on, let me turn this off. I have 9 items that I have to get, and these lanes, these aisles are just numbered weird. Tithes are not to help pay for a pastor's $300,000. What is it? Maybach car and private jet and 10-bedroom mansion. Yeah, how about that? How far is Baltimore from where you coming from? And I'm still learning patience and forgiveness. Yes, me too, sweetie. So like the city of Baltimore is like 30 minutes from where I am right now. I'm in Baltimore County. Oh, yeah, we have to support each other, honey. People ain't about nothing these days. I know. How about that? They will disappoint you, but key is to stay focused and keep going on no matter what. I'm trying, honey. I'm trying, and yes, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. That is true. That's why I say people are selfish. That's why I say we need to not only pray for our enemies, we need to be praying for the selfish folks. That's why I wish I could find that prayer. It's in my storage. Like, I just need to get all of my stuff out of my storage so I can get access to my original prayer book. Because I think the girl's name was Tawanda Williams, if I'm not mistaken. But she wrote out this really, really, really good prayer about selfish folks. And I can't for the life of me find it nowhere on the damn internet. But I wrote it out. See, this is one of the keys. Journaling helps. And writing out the prayers and your affirmations and anything positive also helps, because sometimes, if you need to go back to it as a reference, you have it because it was written out. I have it written out. I just need to find it. I need to get all of my stuff out of my storage. So that literally is happening. The moment that I get my own place, I can move all of my stuff out of my storage so I can have my mama's pictures, her Afghans, my little table of chairs, and all my other stuff. It's coming. It's coming, y'all. Like, it's coming. Like, whoo. Patience, y'all. Patience is not a virtue for all of us, okay? Well, they on life support, but when she helped everyone, and now low life friends and family have all her stuff, but nobody has visited the hospital. Yeah, that's horrible. So let me tell you. Let me get in the store. So when my daddy died, y'all know when my sperm donor, I refer to him as the sperm donor because that's what he was. I'm not talking shit or throwing shade. It's just the reality of my situation. My daddy was a sperm donor. That's it. He was not responsible. He did not take care of his responsibilities. And it wasn't just me. Okay, because he had 4 children after me. I'm just the eldest child. Okay. So I brought that up to prove a point. I can't even remember what the point was. But anywho, like, look, that's why I say you shouldn't just pray for your enemies. You have to pray for the selfish people. There's a lot of people out there that make decisions and don't realize the decisions that they make, how they affect the people around them. They're being selfish and they're only worried about their own selfish needs. It's not cool. It's not cool. Okay. So the stuff that I need to say, I talk about it. And the stuff that I don't, I'm keeping it to myself. But when I have to defend myself, oh yes, I am most certainly going to defend myself. You know, and I don't feel like, Lord have mercy, somebody upset. Look, we are entitled to our feelings. Obviously, she upset. Let me write down these 2 numbers before I get in the store because I'm gonna forget. But yes, honey, be about your feelings. If you want to rage against the machine, honey, rage against the machine because you are not being heard, right? Sad. Oh shoot, I didn't put my book in here. Hold on, y'all. Trying to get myself together. Nope, it's not in here either. Okay, so I gotta use my big book. I had got a cute little green book that I try to keep in my purse. Let's see. All right, sorry to use the last page. Today is what, the 11th. I got cheese on this book, so the little pages are sticking. Okay, 3383 and 8885. All right, let's do this store. Don't encourage her. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold today. But I got hot with that hoodie on. I need to move. Okay, they got the music going on in here too. It's not that loud though. Whatever. I'm gonna do what I need to do. So these carts have the cute little cards right here where I can have my phone. I can have both of my phones. It's perfect. Something actually working in my favor. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, let's see. 9 items. I'm just going over the list first. Okay, they want all my waters, Minute Maid, juice, something to drink, some candies, paper towels, toothbrush. We all need a toothbrush. Nanas and more candies. Okay, no problem. Nothing heavy because I would have said that. All right. They added 3 items. Okay, no problem. All right, I think all of this is put aside. Let's see, me and another person are only one. Visit my relative. My relative has been victim to the shutdown, and their funds to save them are not the same. And now nobody's seen
for her than the money needed. Yeah, it's unfortunate, honey. It's unfortunate. And I'm sorry, that I'm sorry that you're going through that too. Like it, I had to go through that myself. My mama used to cook for so many people at her job. She would take stuff, you know, she would take stuff to her coworkers and like, to like a couple of the inmates. I know we're not supposed to do this, but I mean, my mama did that. She smoked cigarettes, so she would give cigarettes when she wasn't supposed to and all that stuff. But my mom was a nice person, and just because we make mistakes in life doesn't mean that we should be condemned for bad choices that we make. And my mindful, I was mindful, she was mindful. My mom was definitely a firm believer that people deserve second chances. Hold on, I think the toothbrush is right here. 832. But anyhow, so I say that to say that just because people make bad choices sometimes doesn't make them bad people. My mom was mindful of that. My mom was a way better judge of character than I can say that I have been. Wait a minute. It goes, see, this is what I'm talking about. 831 goes to 833. So where's 832? All right. This don't make no sense. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. So you know what I was because look, the stuff that makes sense. Oh, okay, thank you. The stuff that makes sense. Going from 831 to 833 don't make no sense. Where's 832? Yeah. Like I need the shit to make sense. All right, let me see. Oral-B Daily Clean Toothbrush. Oral-B. Oral-B. I see everything but deep clean, expert clean. Alright, let me enlarge it. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this toothbrush. I don't see it. All right, so let's see what the replacement options are because I don't see this particular one. This is Colgate right here, right? No, those are Colgate. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Soft, healthy, and clean. Yeah, it's so I'm realizing it's the little 99-cent ones that they don't have. Oh, these are cool. These are shit, Tracy. Wait a minute, I think I might have found one. It's soft though. Hold on, let me see. Let's see, they wanted a medium. Yeah, this is the only one that I see. So I'm gonna see if they'll be okay with using this as a replacement because they don't have the one that they had requested. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, let's go this way so we can go get the food stuff. So, like I said, moment that I'm able to get my stuff to start find this book, I'm gonna share this prayer with y'all because, like I said, I'm glad that I read. Oh, here has flown.
Y'all know my mama loves owls, pigs, and frogs. So a thing came up about spirit animals the other day on the video, y'all. So of course, frogs popped up. The jack-o'-lanterns, the ghosts, the cauldrons, double toil and trouble, fire burning cauldron bubble. If you know about it, you yeah. Anywho, so so I'm really looking forward to being able to create in my own kitchen and cooking too. Cooking obviously. I'm just saying, cooking. Okay, G3. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that's over here. I can find the paper towels over here. Okay, yeah, I see it. Ooh, okay. They have a whole palette here. Deal worthy. Make a size paper towels. 2 count. It's probably on the other side. So let me go around because I can't get through this big thing. This palette blocking. It's a big old palette right there in the middle of the aisle. So I gotta go around. What was it called? Deal with it. That just says paper towels. Oh, I see it. It's something that I haven't seen before. I don't really shop at Target that much. So these are the deal. Not the bananas. Hold on. Found the item. So you have to scan it. You have to scan the barcode. Where was this item? It's in G3. Select the aisle. So it's asking me to tell them exactly where I found it. So I'm just scrolling. Well, actually, let me just type it because it's taking forever. G3. All right. I'm over here about the food. So let me get these juices and the water. I had to get half and half. Okay, it's 2 water. Excuse me.
You need any help? Thank you.
Let's see. These are all the way at the end. 34. 8. Oh, the bananas. I just passed the bananas. Okay, I'll come back and get them. I don't know what the F stuff is. These aisles are numbered weird. Just like the houses sometimes, numbered weird. Alright, let me see. What am I close to? G29. So you want some Sour Patch, some watermelon flavor Sour Patch Kids. I like me some Sour Patch Kids. Let me see. Let me see if I can find them. Veg they have. So I tried one of these. I didn't like it. But it was okay. Sweet candy watermelon. Oh, right. This is the only one they got. It's the share size. Sometimes if it's too expensive, like if it's more than the actual item that they ask for, sometimes it won't take. Yep. This is 12 ounce. They don't have the 8 ounce. That's what I'm saying. Stop talking. I'm shopping. I said stop talking. I'm shopping. Be quiet. She talking shit, y'all. She talking shit. Okay, so I'm gonna click on here to use it as a replacement because that's all that they got. Okay. Jolly Ranchers, Trickies, Gummies, Candy Bag. Jolly Ranchers, Trickies. Tricks in the candy. Lord have mercy. All right, let me see. Jolly Ranchers. Is that in the same aisle? Nope, it's not. Okay. I wonder why I don't see it. All right, let's look at that. I would think that candy would be in the same aisle. This is the candy aisle. Like, it just don't make no sense. Lord have mercy. I love my phone. Let's see. 24. Okay, let me get the bananas and I gotta go back that way. Organics. All right. She living la vida loca. Just trying to pick up the banana. Oh. Get this one that has. I've never seen anybody just get one banana for the World Farms or get two. I don't know what people's driving situations like, so I'm not judging. Just saying. Alright. One banana. Come on, baby. It's not saying. I had to go through all of that, but I got a little bananas. Right, so I do need to ask for this F50. Excuse me, dear.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
I have no idea where the F aisles are. I'm looking for these Jolly Ranchers Tricky Gummies.
F file.
Yeah.
F file.
By the register?
Yeah. Where it says like 499 straight ahead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, that.
They can eat a lot of cats. Well, God bless them. And bless the cats. The cats are not going to be hungry. Look for the kitties. Like I said, y'all, I might have to get me a cat. I'm probably going to have to get me a kitten. You know, and grow the cat. Get me a cat.
feel that's growth. The dog lady said she's going to get her a cat. That's growth. Oh, I see. F50 is right here. Okay, that is confusing, but that's Halloween candy. Y'all see, this is something that my mama would have got for me. Y'all see what these are? Candy corn, color flavored marshmallows. Mm-hmm. All right, where's this Jolly Rancher candy? I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Right above my head. I don't know if y'all have seen this, but I'm learning right along with you. What does it say? Yes. Like. People so lazy, I hope they give you a big tip for shopping for them and delivery because this take patient. It does. But you know what, honey? It gets me out the house. It gives me something to do. It will put money in my pocket once I have access to it. So I mean, it's like you gotta count your blessings. You always have to accentuate the positive, right? I know a lot of people couldn't do it, but there's a lot of stuff that Traci has done, that will continue to do that most people can't do. So, like I said, that's just adding to my superpower, honey. Okay. Being able to do what most people can't do. That's Traci. Mm-hmm. All right, now I got to go back to the GI house. But at the same time, like I said, this is me working on learning more patience. So, hey, you got to take your victories, honey, at every cost when you can actually receive and claim them, okay? So, all right, let's see. Stranger Things, all over the well, they don't have that many costumes. People been buying like in order, like you would think. Okay, wait a minute. The juice. See, the Ocean Spray says it's G36, and I'm G36. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, she wants some cranberry pineapple Ocean Spray. Let's see, cranapple, watermelon, mango. The mango one is good. I like the mango one better than the pineapple one, but she wants pineapple. So we're going to get the lady what she asked for. This is 64 ounce, 64 ounce. And the scanner is right here. Thank you, Jesus. Barcode. I need the barcode right there. All right, I found that item. G50. And what? Dreamer, candy coated raindrops. You're the same, my candy rain. All right, here's the water. Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you could? Oh, then we have one. Okay, she wanted to do. Oh no, it's up at the top. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Cause you excuse me. Gentleman said if I need some help. That's the first problem. I need some help because the water's I need two. And they're at the top. Alright.
Yes.
Okay, I need some help. I'm doing Uber Eats and I need two of the bottled waters. I can only reach possibly one of them. The others are on the top shelf. And I'm short. It's easy. I keep getting in your way.
No problem.
These right here. These blue ones. I need 2 of those. Please. See, look. I'm not the only one that's short. Okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. He's trying to get these waters. Okay, and then what do I need? The Minute Maid. Minute Maid. Fruit punch. Here. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, y'all, look. When I go to the Wegmans, I love going to the Wegmans because their customer service is on point. I don't care whoever I had to interact with is always awesome. Now I can ask her to do this because I don't normally have to bother people. You know what I'm saying? I normally can go about my little way, get my little items, do what I got to do without having to bother people. What is this? Oh gosh, she done added some towels on here. Lord, hold on. Room essentials, everyday bath towels, dark gray. She wants 1 dark gray towel. Okay. Right. Right when I was almost done. It's all good. Yeah, I know. You're gonna. Okay, wait a minute. Is it another item? No, it's the same thing. Okay. All right, let me go get the Doritos. Let's see. 21. I need to go to 34. All right. I need to get Doritos, Minute Maid, and now a towel. She added a towel. $33, $32. Okay, 34 right there. No problem. I'm working. Okay, they got a whole bunch of new flavored golden sriracha, spicy chili, sweet chili, loaded taco. That's the late night. All right, what kind does she want though? Okay, good. Spicy sweet chili. I see that right here. Stranger Things. It's on the bag. I've never watched the show. Let's see, it's on the bag. Okay. I need G50. She wants some Minute Maid. There was something that I was looking for that I couldn't find. Oh, that little Oreo shirt is cute. Okay, is it along the wall? Because this is what I'm talking about. This stuff is just a Minute Maid. Excuse me. Is it in the refrigerator, maybe? Let's see. Coffee tea. This way. This way. Flip flops, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Get my steps in. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, it always has to be one item that I can't find. Excuse me. I thought it was in the refrigerator section. Let me go back to the other end. Okay, I think I need some help again. Where's your Minute Maid? I'm looking for the fruit punch. Look where. Oh, okay. So how is this right here? Aisle G50. Please explain that to me because that don't make no sense.
Yeah, this whole thing is
But where
from the water starts G48 and this
is it on? Is it on the wall? Is it?
Oh,
Yeah. How am I supposed to know that? I don't work here like I do. I just need one though. Since y'all got two. Actually, just give them both to me. I'll get the other one. I'm gonna need a drink. Hand me the other one, please. I'll make me a Minute Maid today. Thank you, dear. I promise I won't bother you no more. I'm going to get a towel or some kind of towel. All right, I'm getting out your way. Thank you for your help. Oh, I got to get item. Okay, now go to C5. Excuse me. Kitchen stuff. No, kitchen stuff is B. Alright, so C. Coffee. I'm gonna have me a coffee pot. I don't know if I'm gonna get me a Keurig or a regular coffee pot when I get into my own house, but I'm gonna have access to making and brewing my own coffee. I just not even know what individual coffee I've been using. This is D. Oh, there's another big old thing in my way. C5. 9, 7, C. Alright. Essentials every day. Bath towel, dark gray. Okay, this is $8. Okay, wait a minute. Let's read this one. That's it. All right. Okay, let me find me a snack. And check out.
Hello, sir.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, look for me. And then this is my Uber Eats
Okay.
that I have to pay for. How are you?
All right.
Since I have to do that. Okay. Trying to get to my wallet here.
The not now button.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Everybody's thing is different.
Not only that, this one they put it on the diagonal.
Yeah.
I really don't get
I mean, half of the stuff that's going on in this store, honey, I don't understand. But I guess it's the method of somebody made it. Somebody gets it, even if I don't.
I tell people we have an evil genius at headquarters. Figures out how to get people to buy 50 items.
Exactly. Thank
Way
you.
over my figure.
I know, right? That's exactly how I feel. It's crazy. Payment. Just throw those in the cart.
How long have you been doing these? And do you do the regular Uber?
Honey, I do whatever thing comes through paying enough money. So it's been, well, I mean, I've been doing gig work for almost, well, no, it's been a year now. It's not cool. Wow, it's been a year. I signed up like right at the beginning of October last year.
Oh, so let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How do you track your mileage for taxes? I used to do this.
That is a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't really had to do that.
Yeah.
I just keep my receipts for gas.
You realize they're only tracking half of your mileage. The mileage from when they give you an assignment to when you deliver it to the guest, not your travel to the next one.
Yeah.
So there's a really good app, and there may be others, but when I was doing it, Everlands was the app.
Everlands?
Yeah, it uses a GPS to track your mileage. You have to kind of set it up correctly.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the year, you get their thing, and you also get your mileage that's similar. Basically, the IRS are really set. Whereas if you don't have it, the IRS,
Right.
yeah.
Right, you can only go by what they say on paper, but they say. Yeah.
Right,
I got you.
that's never everything, and especially if you work with more than one. But all the distance you travel. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm signed up for all three. I started off with Grubhub because DoorDash and Uber took forever to, you know.
The only one I had, like, actually did here, and I did DoorDash, and I tried to do the one, see how the shopping one.
Instacart, yeah.
And they put me on the waiting
sucks. Yeah, it takes too long.
I had a truck too.
Yeah, like we had 3 orders one time, and like it was only like maybe $25 to deliver to 3 different locations. I'm like, no, I'm not wasting my time.
And DoorDash used to play these games where they wouldn't tell you.
Well, the orders are not coming in no more. That's why I'm doing Uber.
Oh, okay. Only for a while, they give you an order, you wouldn't have any idea, you know, what the deal was going to be. You know, it's just unbelievable. It's like, not only were you not an independent, but they were taking advantage.
I mean, all of them have their little pros and cons.
Right.
So.
But the key thing is, you're lending them your capital equipment for them to run their business.
Yeah.
And they're not tracking your mileage completely for you. So,
yeah, so that's that.
Yeah, so if you don't go for yourself, you lose out. And meanwhile, you're putting tons of mileage on the vehicle, you're not getting profits. But this thing I was talking about, it's only, well, when I did it, it was like you could do it annually or pay like $8 a month. So it's not a lot of money.
Yeah.
And that is a deductible expense too. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, hey, whatever helps. Every okay. Yeah, every little bit helps at this point. This inflation is killing everybody.
Oh, it's
So
unbelievable.
it's crazy. Me and my roommate were just talking about that last night. The little banquet, little pot pies. They used to be like less than $1 with $1, and now they're $1.99. I'm like, that's crazy.
I hope that advice helps.
It does. It always does.
Oh, and I'll give you one other one that I don't
Sure.
know. His name was Pedro. Apps at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's a ton of information for speeding up the learning curve.
Yeah.
And it'd be worth looking it up. I don't know if he's changed the name.
You said Pedro. What is it?
DoorDash Santiago.
Okay. I'm gonna look them up as soon as I get to the car.
All right.
Well, thank you so much.
And you're welcome.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Let me know how it works out.
Yeah, I sure will. You just right down the street. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's too heavy.
No, try it. It's actually not as bad as you thought.
Yeah, let me get these two in another bag, just in case. Because sometimes I have to take it upstairs.
This and this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it'll be okay there by themselves. Just save that little receipt. I don't want nobody complaining about nothing.
No, I understand.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's better already. Thank you.
All right.
You too.
Good. How are you?
See, that bag was okay for him to carry, but not for me. I'm a lady, and sometimes I gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Yesterday, I had to go to the 6th floor, and it was a long staircase. Of course, it was a guy. He was like, leave it at the door, so I put the majority of it at the door because I have a big, my extra long Walmart bag that I sometimes you need it. I'm okay right now because it's 3 bags and 2 waters. But, yeah, so see, it helps to talk to the elders sometimes. And you see, just talking to me, like I didn't say too much. But you never know what you can learn talking to the elders. Cutie patooties are in full force, y'all. Okay. Hello, cutie patootie. Hey, Miss Tracy Talks. Good morning, my beautiful queen. Hey, Mr. Parker. What's going on? What's going on, Mr. Parker? All right, let me get the stuff in the car, y'all. So I got Cheetos. I don't have my mustard, but I got me some Cheetos for my snack when I need my snack because I ain't eating nothing yesterday. I was starving. I'm not going to put myself through that again 2 days in a row, but depending on when rain starts, I'm not going to be out here all day anyways. So I got my juice, my snack, my purse. I'm going to put that in the car. I don't want to have to potty because I got to drive 30 minutes. Well, it says 20 minutes. I'm not going to make it 20 minutes plus. Okay, this stuff, they're reducing the sugar and everything, and it's nasty. Oh. Oh. Shit. I'm not trying to get all the sugar, but if I need some sugar, let me have my sugar. Lord have mercy. Woo! All right. Put these waters on the floor. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna have to run back here and go potty real quick. Okay, I gotta move my little containers down. Yes, this is better. Put in the juice. And I write my little notes. A lady had thanked me for writing the note on the receipt. So I'm gonna continue to do that. I'm always going to provide the best customer service that I can, y'all, for my customers. And I normally, like, she a girl, so I'm gonna put pink. If it's a boy, I'd put blue or purple. All right, y'all. I don't need to take you to the bathroom with me. Just bear with me 1 second so I can go make my pit stop. To be continued, y'all. To be continued. Where's my pink pen? I'm gonna have to find it. I'll be back, y'all. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. All right, I'm back. There was some interesting smells going on in that bathroom. That bathroom was dirty. I don't like a dirty bathroom. It's disgusting. You know who always had some really nice, clean, pretty, nice smelling bathrooms? Nordstrom. When I used to go down to Pentagon City, I used to work at Pentagon City a long, long time ago. I used to love going to that Nordstrom's bathroom. I'm just saying. Oh.
my things have changed considerably. All right. Now let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta write her a note. Wait a minute. Where are my markers? Sorry, y'all. That's my stuff. All right. Let's see. Where's my pink marker? Out. Let's see if this glued on. Okay, I have to meet her at the door. Okay. Okay. Write my note. This is a glitter pen, so we're putting some. Oh, wait a minute. Some of my pens did a funky when that Dr. Barnes had spilled on it. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, wait a minute. Marker. Wait a minute. Okay, it is fine. All right, let me staple the receipt so they don't lose it, because I almost didn't put the receipt with one of my orders yesterday. That's why it was Aldi's. I didn't have nothing to staple it on. Hold on one second. Oh. That's the lady behind me. She's pulling off before me. Oh, it's all good. I'm getting my stuff together. Staple right here on the bag with the towel on it. All right, so that's why I got my little stapler. I need some tape too, because sometimes I need tape to put on those boxes if I had to go to Aldi's or whatever. So I'm gonna get me some tape too. Once I could go to the store and do some shopping, because wait a minute, I think I might have some tape in the house. I might have some tape in the house. I need tape for like when I go to Aldi's and have to put something on a box. And then I have my staplers, like not my staplers, plural, my stapler for when I have to, when I can just staple it to the back. Damn it, Tracy. This Minute Maid definitely I don't need to be drinking it. It don't taste the same. So I'm definitely not buying no more. But there was two, and it was cheaper than buying buying this whole little thing in Minute Maid was cheaper than buying like a 20-ounce soda. So, all right, y'all. Let's go drop off this stuff. Get my little money. Like I said, I gotta wait for this daggone. Annoying. It's annoying, but I mean, stuff happens. You know, your cards touch your other cards, or you know, I don't know, it might touch the phone or whatever. I don't know. So the little hornets are still out. I think it's maybe something that gets collected underneath the little hood or whatever that the hornets are attracted to, because like it doesn't matter where I am. Every time I stop, you see the little hornets flying around. Where's my pen?
Alright, I'm gonna do this one drop off and then I'm gonna go ahead and go, y'all, so I can finish out my day while the sun's still out before it starts raining. Traffic is coming. Write this on my hand. Alright. Traffic is coming. Okay, now it's my turn. Okay. Alright, so like I said, y'all, that's my little update for the week or whatever. Like, I'll try to come, I try to record when I can record. Like that video from the other day was so funny. It's like I was coming back from my little appointment when I saw that truck. Like, I don't know if y'all saw my little short or whatever, my Carrie Underwood short, because that's what it was. That's what it reminded me of. But I saw that, I couldn't stop laughing. That shit was funny. It was funny. Yes. So if you didn't see my little short, watch my little short from the other day. It was funny. It was. So like I said, it's after this, y'all, it's not going to be no more doom and gloom. No more doom and gloom. No more doom and gloom. Traci has finally made it to her breakthrough season. Amen to that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to my breakthrough season. Thank you. I am so truly and grateful for my new beginnings. I am so truly thankful and grateful for my new chapter. You gotta show your gratitude, y'all. You gotta show your gratitude. And I'm grateful. It's just time for me to move on. That's all. I need my own space. I need to be able to rest in peace. I need to be able to have my coffee when I want it. I need to be able to just be in my quiet solitude, serenity moments. Like I said, I have no ill will. I just need to go on my merry way. That's it. Okay, truck, what are you doing? They need patience, Lord. Please grant them patience. They need it. Not just me. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people out here that are not patient. A lot of drivers on this road that are not patient. Please give them patience, Lord. It's still a beautiful day. It's more sunny on this side from where I just came from because it was kind of cloudy. The sun acts like it's trying to come out. I don't know what it's going to do. That's one of my numbers. That's what I was trying to do yesterday. Oh, I didn't even check the numbers. I didn't even check it. I need to check it.
I didn't even see that. Oh God. So the leaves are changing colors. That's what I love about this time of year. It's like I love when before all the leaves fall and they turn into these pretty rusty, orangey, yellowy, lime greeny, burgundy red colors. So pretty. So these trees are just starting to change colors. Like I like spring and fall because it's in between the cold and the hot. Not too hot and not too cold. This porridge was too hot. This porridge was too cold. This bed was too lumpy. This bed was too soft. But baby bears was just right. Truck. It's getting everybody way. Safe travels, cement truck. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. So yeah, I didn't realize that in the remake of that song for the Bodyguard soundtrack, I didn't realize that was Michelle Visage that was singing like in the reboot of that song for the Bodyguard soundtrack. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, you know what? I think I'm gonna start doing that. Some little shorts, like things that make you go, yeah. That was one of the things I didn't know that. I love this song because they put their own little spin on it. Yeah. I haven't watched no Drag Race in a minute. I don't even know. Are we in a new season? I'm not sure. I don't even know what number this is. What, 13, 14? I don't know. He's still doing his thing down. Mother Rude. I love me some Drag Race. I do. I love me some Drag Race. There have been a lot of good sayings that have come from Drag Race. Like, not today, Satan. That was funny. That was funny. Bianca is funny. She fucking shit. And then it's like I feel like Jinx Monsoon was like the underdog for her season, and then you see she was triumphant, she won. That's the type of shit that I like to see. I always root for the underdog, okay? Because I feel like that's myself sometimes, but I'm coming into my little rags to riches story, honey. Yep. I was thinking about actually two things that popped up. It's not even a partner, it's just what I was just talking about. Ooh, what is that? What are they?
I didn't even notice that yesterday. What is that? They're building something. Building something over there. And I rode through here, I don't know, at least twice yesterday. I did not notice that until just now. Alright, I'm almost at my exit. That's a big old camera right there. It's like, oh, you're driving too fast. I'm clocking you. I'm clocking. Clocking you going too fast. Because people just don't pay attention. They don't pay attention. Like I said, I didn't know that construction over there. You just drive it. That's it. Just drive it. What is that? Simple life. What is that? Life about family. What is life about family? What? I don't know. It's a billboard. It's an electric billboard over there. Talking something that doesn't make any sense. It's not electric. It's football stuff. I'm not a football person though, y'all. Not a football person. If I was a football wife, then that would be something different. I'm not. So I don't pay no attention to it. Don't care. I don't. Sorry. It's just not one of my things. I mean, I did used to work at the stadium, and that was cool. That was a cool experience. The hating hoes didn't help. The hating hoes were horrible. Horrible hating hoes. But whatever. I just gave them something else to talk about. That's it. Traci came up in that little plain Jane her first season, but them other 2 seasons, oh yeah, I was all Glamazonian. Yes, I sure was. Like, the haters do their job. Traci, they do her job too. They want something to talk about. Give them something to talk about. Oh, problem. Halloween's coming up. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with Halloween. Actually, I have to see what's going on, with the stuff that I'm working on. Like, if I can do it, I'll do it. If not, then I'll just have to wait, hopefully, until next year. Or we could do Halloween like a week or 2 after, like last year. Like, I do stuff right when I can do it. If I can do it, if not, then I just have to wait until another time. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's just how life works. Yeah, it's getting darker now. The sun was trying to come out for a hot minute. Alright. Just wait a minute. Right or left? So, right or left? Okay, I gotta go right. Yeah, now you're telling me. Now using the right lane. Like, okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, that's why we always have to be fussing and cussing. Like, she don't know how to act sometimes. She can. There's the mobility bus. Yeah, looks like it's about to literally start pouring down rain. I just need a couple of DoorDash runs. So once I drop this off, I'm going to open it up and see if I can at least do that. Because, like, I'm in the city now, so something might pop up since I'm in a different zone or a different location. So only when I'm going to have some cash. It's a lot of traffic. All right, now there's a break. All the traffic had to go. All right. Okay. another stop sign. Split. Little deli right there. Okay. Okay, then I gotta go around the bend. Neighborhood deli and grocery. Okay. It say the left? Why did it say the left? The even numbers are over on the side. Okay. Alright, up to another stop sign. A little ghost. Okay, I gotta pass another stop sign, and then I guess this is the left. I don't know. These numbers are weird. I've already talked about it. These houses, and sometimes in the store, these numbers are just weird. Okay. I'm looking at a house. Left. What is this? The school? What is this? Oh, I don't know. I gotta turn around. Huh? Hold on, y'all. Let me look at these messages. What's the number of this? This is 2011. Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. Hold on. Because on this side, there are lower numbers. And she said it's a pin. I might have to call her. Because I don't see the address. I see you, car. Come on. Like, normally when it's a pin, it's like a gate or an apartment building that I have to go in. And I didn't see either one. It's like I see houses and then this looks like a school or a library. They don't make no sense. Oh, right here. Okay, I found it. I passed it. I passed it. Oh. Alright. And she doesn't, or he hasn't. Hold on a second, y'all. Finish my drop off. Yes, I know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Mission accomplished. I would just say the kitty patooties are in full effect today. Yes, they are. All right, let me write down my little numbers. That's why I gotta write them down when I see it. All right, am I in my little zone for Grubhub? Let me see. Nope, I need DoorDash, but I'm just checking. Let me see. Oh, I don't think so. Let me see. Nope, I'm right outside it. But I mean, if the order was still like close enough, there's no orders close by, so I need DoorDash. Let's see if DoorDash is actually going to cooperate, though. Oh, wait a minute. They got some peak pay on our beauties. $2.50 peak pay. Shit, I'm 30 minutes away. Never mind. I'm already 30 minutes away. That peak pay would be nice. My cousin said in her area they don't offer peak pay anymore for DoorDash. I'm like, DoorDash, everybody need their money. Like, that's not cool. That's why it's like, when it comes to doing either one, you see what I normally have to do. So I'm looking at this guy. Oh, okay, he just turned around because, like, the other day when I went to go pick up, I forget where I was picking up from. Dude was literally standing there by the side of the building, peeing on the side of the building. And I was stopped there at the light, and I turned and look. You know how you just turn and look, and then I looked again. You know why I had to take a second look? I was like, not just because he was peeing outside. Whoo, that thing was huge, y'all. That's all I'm saying. It was huge. That's why I had to take another look. I'm like, okay, he really is out there peeing outside. Yes, I was looking. If you're going to put it out there for me to look at, I'm going to look at it. Oh, make it that money, honey. I know that's right. Look, y'all know. Yes, Tracy's a warrior. If you're going to put it out there for me to look at, I'm going to look at it. I sure am. Mm-hmm. It was huge. It was green. It was huge. You know, look, I'm back in my little vitamin D deficiency, okay? Like, look. So stuff like that, when you put it out there, I'm going to notice it. I just was looking at first and I was like, wait a minute, you know that triple commercial? I'm like, what? For real? That's how you feel? Like, okay. Long Dong Silver was in full effect. That's all I'm saying. All right. See, this is the stuff that I'm just going to head back. Like, I don't know. I'm not feeling this. 2 minutes and nothing. And I'm in a whole different zone. I don't have the patience for this. Like, I don't have the patience for this. Sitting and waiting.
I only had one order this week from DoorDash. One. Uh-huh. That's it. All right. See, with Uber, it's going to be a whole bunch of stuff popping up with Uber. Huh. And then it didn't take forever for my... Yeah, it doesn't say how many. It's giant food. It's not telling me nothing. It's not telling me nothing. Fine. Let me see what is. I don't know what's going on.
Your pickup at Giant Food 2306.
Oh, that's my old Giant. Okay, I'm near my old neighborhood. So I have rolled through my little old neighborhood a couple of times. Like, not officially my neighborhood. My neighborhood when I was with my last family that I was a nanny for. That's sometimes me and the baby would walk down to that Giant. It was in the hood. Like, it was a $500,000 house right down the street from the hood. Sometimes we go to the hood, Giant right there in Greenmount. And sometimes we would go to 41st Street. Matter of fact, I went to the Rotunda the other day. I had to pick up from Moby's. And I forget that there's a Moby's right over there at the Rotunda. Me and the baby used to go over there. They used to be, they filled it up now. It used to be a little play area for the kids, and you could bring your dogs and stuff. And have the kids play and be social and all that stuff. My baby didn't like to fuck with nobody. Like, yeah, she even at the little neighbor's house when they would have the little birthday parties and stuff, it's like she didn't want to interact with the kids. She just wanted to be with Big Mama. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I would like to see, like how she's grown into her own little personality now, because she was just starting to talk and stuff before I had left. So, ouch, my foot is hurting. My foot is hurting. Oh my God. Ah, that hurts. Those look like church folks. At first they look like real estate agents. I thought they were looking at a house, but now they look like church folks. Alright, let's see what's going on with Giant, because it didn't say how many orders to pick up or whatever. I don't know. So we're about to find out. Because if it's a whole bunch of items and stuff, it's like this one, if it's half of what this one was. So if it is not to my liking or whatever, then I'm gonna decline, because I could do that. Okay. Painted on the street. That's cool. I like those. Rainbow. I can dig the rainbow colors. It's gonna be something good, happy, joyous, gay, even at the end of the rainbow. I'm cool with it. 2 3-bedroom condos. I'm gonna write the number down. I mean, it seems quiet over here, but you just never know. On my birthday, hey mama.
pretty. Baby, it look pretty on the outside. It's pretty. Okay, I gotta go right. Okay, this is weird, but I got it. Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I think I missed my turn. That's an interesting tag, Pennsylvania. Let freedom ring. Oh, it has the Liberty Bell on it. That's what it is. Are you from Philly? It's a pretty white BMW. I saw that number yesterday, 3330. Now it's 0333. Yes, I sisses. Yeah, I came through here yesterday. Alright, so let's see what's going on at the Giant. Let's see. Let me see. Like Miss Lene. What's her name? Lene Monet. Let me see. I haven't watched any of her videos recently, though. And I have to figure out who that DoorDashing guy was. Oh, and then you heard the gentleman say Pedro DoorDash in Santiago or something. I have to check out his channel. You're going to look too. I know that's right, Green Queen. Like, look, if you're going to put it out there, like, look, I'm not purposely, look, I'm trying to do higher level stuff right now. So I'm not trying to partake with the, the low vibrational, demonic or however you want to classify stuff, right? But if you're going to put it out there, I'm going to look. I'm just saying. Like, that's why I have eyes to see. I'm going to look. If you really want to party with me. Okay? The windy, bumpy road. And now I'm starting to get hungry. Ow! Ugh. That hurts. Normally it's my left toe giving me the grief. Today it's my big right toe. But I gotta push through the pain and get me some shoes. My cousin said that she has some boots for me, but I got winter boots. I don't know what kind of boots. She said, like, I don't know. Like, at this point, anything I would put on my feet because I have to cover my feet. It just sucks with this whole car thing. Like, the timing sometimes with things. It's just really crappy. But obviously, I have to just sit and marinate. Obviously, it's happening for a reason. I got to sit and marinate on it. But it just sucks because then I don't have no money for nothing else. I just wanted some chicken wings. Shit. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Like, I can't have nothing else. I should at least be able to eat what the fuck I want and satisfy those little fat cravings when they pop up because I don't have nothing else. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Shit. Tired, hearing stuff is too expensive and all this shit. If I want a fucking chicken wing, I should be able to have what the fuck I want. I'm just saying. I don't get nothing else. I'm gonna buy donuts and I'm gonna get whatever the fuck else I want. My little fat shit, my lemon pepper. I just want some of the lemon pepper wings that were coated in all the butter and seasoning. I don't think that's bad. What's wrong with that? I gotta eat. Hey, what's up, Pedro? Jose, what's up? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I still gotta eat. I'm gonna get them wings. I'm gonna make my wings. Now, if I make the cake, that's one thing. But I'm gonna make them wings. I'm gonna make them. I'm trying to tell you. I think her channel name. I'm sorry. I need a good foot massage. My toe is just. Oh. And you know what? I should call Massage Envy and see if they just do foot massages. That's all I need. I don't want you touching nothing else because it's gonna make me tingly. And I don't need you touching nothing else. Just rub my feet for me because this neuropathy pain is getting on my nerves. I just need my feet rubbed. That's it. That's it. I don't need no happy endings or none of that. I don't want it right now. Don't need it. I just need my feet rubbed and a good pair of walking shoes. That's it. That's all that I need right now. It's not even about a want. That's all I need. That's all I need for myself while I'm working on the other stuff. That's it. And them lemon pepper wings. I'm gonna make them lemon pepper wings. Make them. Yep, I was just right here in this neighborhood. So I had actually passed the house. I had actually had a ride past the house. I don't think it was last week. I think it was the week before. Because, like, I come into the city, but I don't always come over here. The 41st Street Giant was the second Giant that was the closest in the neighborhood where I used to live when I was with my little family that I was a nanny for. So we're gonna ride right past the rotunda where the moms. That's where our local health food store is. And there's a Moby Dick's over there. We have a Moby Dick's in my neighborhood. There's a Starbucks over there. Just some other little shops and eateries. I think it's the Walgreens. Or was it a Rite Aid that used to be over there? I'm not sure, but they've gone bankrupt. So in the little area where the kids used to be, they put a Rita's because that little $8.25 order that I had got the other day, there's like, oh, it's the $3 Rita order. I ain't picking that shit up. And then right when I pulled up, there was the Rita's. I'm like, okay, fine, but I ain't doing that $3 shit. That's barely even a gallon of gas. Y'all know how I feel about it. So that's rate went down. Like, that's another thing that's a blower about DoorDash. Like, they always mess with your acceptance rate. If you don't take them little $2.75, $3 orders, they'll take your acceptance rate down. I'm like, okay, fine, do what you gotta do, DoorDash, because I gotta do what I gotta do. Which is not taking bullshit ass $3 orders. Alright, so okay, yeah, the Walgreens is right here, so that was a Rite Aid. That was in the rotunda. There was a Chinese food place that I used to pick up from here. Yeah, New China. Come on, Pop Pop. Okay. Let me see where I can park. If I can pass those people. So I haven't been in this Giant in years. So let's see what's going on at the Giant. That's the exit. Okay. We already just pulled up, so I'm not going to do that. Is this the handicap? Nope, that's the EV spot. Okay. Oh, handicap is over here. Excuse me. I know I'm getting in your way. Okay, all the handicap spots are taken. Okay. Alright, I gotta park over here, I guess. Let me see what this says. Park at the designated pickup spot and call the number on the parking side. Provide the customer name, order ID, and an associate will bring it to your car. Oh, okay. And then I have to scan the barcode. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. You said castor oil and cayenne pepper will help with the neuropathy. Oh, okay. Thank you, Green Queen. Look, I got. Wait a minute. I don't even think I have no castor oil at home now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to get some. I don't think we have any. We have like plenty of coconut. We always have plenty of coconut oil and like olive oil. I'm gonna have to get some. But thank you for the 411, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let me call in this thing real quick. Hold on. Let me have them bring the order out. Hold on. I'm loving this, y'all. These folks with the customer service, like the guy, like the white guy, and they both were older gentlemen. The white guy, the black guy, awesome customer service, and then this young gentleman, same thing. He sounded like everybody just sounds happy today, and I guess grateful that they have a job. I gotta say that was quick, but that's not for me. It's the car beside me. Oh, you know what? Let me move my containers out of the way because I don't know how many bags it is. So I had to use my I didn't have my stapler the other day. I was only out for a few hours, but I needed my stapler. And oh, ouch! I definitely needed my cup holder yesterday. I gotta file these toenails down again. My toenails still aren't growing back right. This shit is getting on my nerves. Oh, all right, let me move my containers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I need to be drinking some of this water. I had enough sugar water, and I'll drink some regular water, Tracy. I didn't drink all my coffee. Yep, okay. I have my little snack. Just put my containers. Oh, I need to wash this one out. Oh my goodness. There's too much stuff that's still with me. Alright, let me just put this one back real quick. Well, actually, you know what? Let me just put it here on the floor. I might not have to put it all the way in the bag. I don't know how many bags it is. Hopefully it should just be a couple of bags. Oh shit. Don't mess up your potatoes. Alright, let's do this. Put that in between the ratiki, honey. You shall not pass. Oh, there. So I was going through my little Lord of the Rings phase a couple weeks ago. And then it was brought up that we should watch Game of Thrones from the beginning. I was like, well, should I get that? Oh, shit. This year has gone by so fast. It's already October. Well, shit, this year's almost over. So that's why, like, when I was just talking to the older gentleman that had, rang me out at the Target, like, it's been a year, y'all. Like, I mean, it wasn't a whole one complete, consistent year because obviously I didn't work for a few months, obviously, when I was at the track house because I didn't have access to a vehicle. But, and even right before that, like, is when I had to turn to that other rental car. It's been a year. Like, it's been a year from the time that I had signed up for Grubhub. So I officially now been doing the gig work for a year, which it didn't even seem like it was that long, but it is. It's been that long. What's up, Key Sweat? What's up? Wasabi. I'm patiently waiting for this order. It says scan barcodes. It's weird because it says 17 and then it just looks like a dot, 3 items. So maybe it's just one bag. I don't know. I haven't done this before, so I'm just trying to see how this works. Because, like, one time I went to the Safeway. Like, I've had to shop Safeway before, but then that one time at the Safeway that was just right down the street, a lady had placed an order where all I had to do was go in there and let him know that I was there to pick up, and then he came and brought the stuff to the car. So, yeah. I got a cat hair on my shirt. So my little spider that I know that y'all can't barely see on my shirt is a little spider right there. So it was red, but all the little red picked off. And then I guess when I'm throwing it in the dryer and stuff, and then at one point it just had a little bit of red on the body. It made it look like a black widow. It did. And now you see it's completely gone. It's fine. I like these little spider stuff. It's a hole somewhere on here. So I originally just got this shirt. I got this shirt when I worked at the Red Roof when I was driving. That was my first shuttle bus job. There's a hole somewhere on one of these sides. I don't even know where it is. I don't see it now. My thumb kind of pokes into it sometimes. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's on the side. See my belly? I know. Sorry. But then see the hole right there? So I got a hole in the shirt. It's a thin shirt, but I got it to wear underneath. Like our uniform shirts were like a poly cotton blend. So when it got cold, I needed something to wear underneath my little short sleeve shirts. So this was one of the shirts that I had got to wear underneath my black shirt, and then I had a burgundy shirt. I like to coordinate. Y'all. I try to coordinate, so that's what I did. I'm getting hungry. I'm sitting here waiting, so I'm gonna snack on some of these Cheetos. I don't have no mustard though. No mustard. All right. Cheetos. Oh, they're still getting the order together. I thought this was gonna be speedy. Obviously, no speedy. Is this for me? Is that for me? Yep.
For mirrors, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just 2?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you, dear. You too. She multitasking. She's the runner. I'll be the runner. No problem. I get my steps in. All you gotta do is load it up. I don't even think she has to get it together. She just the one to bring it outside. I'm with it. So I prophesied this time next year, y'all, when we come into holiday season, I'm going to be in my own little chill space where I can do my Halloween the way that I want to do my Halloween. I can dress up. I can be as slutty as I want to be, have all my titties out if I choose to. Because, you know, I'm not into that blood and gore, nasty, scary stuff. And I can have my holiday season as far as Thanksgiving and Christmas roll around and do what I want to do. I can cook what I want. I can be around who I want. And I'm decorating all of my shit, all of the Christmas decorations that I haven't done for the last almost 20 years. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, I have to scan the barcode. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, but I'm prophesying. Oh, look at the little fur baby. Oh. He's so cute. Your little doggy is so cute. Like I said, I'm gonna get my dogs. I'm gonna get my little cat or 2 cats. I don't know. I might have 2 cats. They have to have a playmate. Okay, that's 1 barcode. And that's 2 barcode. Okay, yes. Now my address popped up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I'm prophesizing for myself. The lady was like, thank you. The little dog is so cute right there in the window. Big Cisco used to love to ride with me. I had a Barney blanket right here in the past. Well, not here, obviously, in this car, but that's when I had my little Ford Escort. That was the little hatchback. My little car. My mama had seen the lady driving down the street. That little car was only $500. Me and Pam rode in that car for years, honey. Going to and back from the club, from work, and some more stuff. Alright. Did you say you don't have any mustard? No, I don't. Not with me. Y'all know I like to have mustard with my Cheetos. I told you, one of my old babysitters from back when, that's how she used to eat her Cheetos. And I don't do it all the time. But right now would be one of them times that I would definitely do it. Y'all, I've done it on video before. It's good. Can I get out right there? I can't see. All right, let me go around this way. Uh-oh. It's a fire truck, y'all. It's the fire truck. I will show you the fire truck, but right now I'm in his way. Big old fire truck. Big old fire truck. Sorry for being in your way. All right, let me let the lady go to her get her Dunkin' Donuts fix. I just had my Dunkin' Donuts fix. That coffee was good. And that damn coffee roll, cinnamon roll, that thing is absolutely delicious. It is. And I'll eat the rest later. Because I need some food. I mind starting my day off with the big back stuff. But at some point, you need to eat some real food. Oh, I got to turn right. Make up your mind. It's doing the thing. Sorry, y'all. It's doing the thing. I think I need to go this way. There's plenty of mustard in the house. I just don't have any on me. Like, you know, the only time that I had the little packs is like, I think they have it at Royal Farms. Like, you know, like when I go to Royal Farms or Auntie Annie's. But I haven't been to Auntie. I know. Oh my God. Y'all are just being impatient. Lord, they need patience. Please grant them patience. Because they trying to squeeze by and their car too big. You just have to wait like everybody else. That's the turning lane. Alright. Of course, there's no turn on red. Yep, folks are breaking out the Timberlands. It's that time. It's that time of year. All right, come on, Pop. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. Alright, what's coming up? Not that one. Next one. Right here. It's a crow. So the crows that came up with one of the videos, along with other birds, frogs, spiders even. Right? So I know I get it with the whole thing with the frogs. I mean not the frogs, the spiders. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go down to the next one. What's this a one way? Turn right. So when I see spiders, like I don't kill the spiders. Okay. The spiders are there to serve their purpose. And you're supposed to take heed to the signs that the spider brings when they come around in your space at whatever given point in time that they come around in your space. I don't kill them. I try to get them and put them outside. Okay, they're literally just making me go on one big ass huge circle. Like, really? Oh, it's a dispensary right there. Okay. You need more of them for real, for real. There was a McDonald's over here that I wasn't aware that was over here. Mm-hmm. So, and then they were talking about the butterflies, which I already know about the butterflies. The butterflies are always mean new beginnings, but it's some other stuff too. Like, so how it was explained is like, the butterfly is, hold on, I'm trying to see what's going on with this traffic. So the caterpillar like goes through like a whole kind of, I don't know, the only way I can explain it is like it goes like through like a whole kind of like sort of kind of like death process to be metamorphosized into the butterfly that is morphing into, kind of sort of, at least how it was explained and all that stuff, which kind of makes sense. It kind of doesn't, but mainly makes sense. So to the people that are aware, let me just put it like that, to the people that are aware, it will make sense. To the people that are in the matrix, it's not going to make sense. It's not going to make sense, but it is what it is. You know, it's not the first time that I have been called crazy. I'm just, look, Traci went through her whole awakening experience many years ago. Okay. So I'll just say, when you don't click with the people that you're not meant to click with, it's for a reason. Yeah, it's for a reason. And like I said, it's no ill will or nothing like that. The people that are there for you, that are helping to serve your higher good, do just that. The ones that don't. And then that's why they don't need to be around no more. Because people are keep trying to force the square pegs into the silver, not silver, but the little oval, round circle. What was that little toy? Was it a Tupperware toy? I think it was the Tupperware toy that you put the little shapes and stuff into the right little holes. Well, you can't put a square peg into a round hole. You just can't do that. Just like with life. Can't do it. It's not going to work. So I will continue to be misunderstood by the people that are not meant to get who the fuck I am. Yeah. How about that? That's a whole little head. Is that a Volkswagen van? They kind of driving fast, but it kind of looks like it's giving me Scooby-Doo vibes. Yeah. She looks so pretty. They're changing. Okay. I don't know who that actor is that was in was it Yes Man? Was it Yes Man? Again, I can't think of any of the movies that he was in.
Keep left onto Woodford Avenue.
Okay. You said left? Okay, I'm trying to look at it. Yeah, that is a Volkswagen. Okay. This is no turn on red. And that's like a huge bando. Oh my God, y'all. Like, I can't make this shit up. Look at this, y'all. Jeffrey! I don't know. Can y'all see that? It says, happy birthday, Jeffrey! Happy birthday! Can you see it? Jeffrey! Jeffrey! I don't know if y'all can see that. It said, happy birthday, Jeffrey. It's not your birthday yet, Jeffrey, but right there is a little silhouette of a lady. It says, happy birthday, Jeffrey. And it's signed by whoever painted it. Did y'all see it? It said, happy birthday, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, not Jeffrey. That's what it said. It's right there on the bando. I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make this shit up. Oh, all right, I'm just trying to. Oh, maybe I should have followed the van because the van went around. It's an old Volkswagen van. That is too funny. All right. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, I'm almost done. Okay, that's a birthday that I don't like to acknowledge because that person really, really sucks. And I'm sure they still suck. And I'm not even going to bring them up right now because they're irrelevant. Yeah, but I saw the birthday, so I saw it, and then we're moving forward with life, as usual. Yeah, okay. It's a little property, a little park. The street is so bumpy. Okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Car, you just have to be patient. I don't know where I'm going, and you're right on my ass. You need to give me space to drive in peace. Or you could go on your merry way. Yeah, but you can't do that because I'm still in front. So, in times like this when people won't get off your ass, you just drive slow and irritate the fuck out of them. And maybe they'll learn to be patient and get off people's ass next time. How about that? Oh, she'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Oh, there's a car that's backing up. I need to slow down because the car is backing up with the quad 3 on it. Yeah, I need to do that. And this truck has this back open, so I need to go slow for that. And then I'm about to come around this little half circle, so I need to go slow for that. Oh, yeah. Traci know how to be a bitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the light is changing, and I need to stop. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, she got a cute little doggy, too. Is it the same lady with the cute little dog that was at the giant? I don't know. But she was right on my ass. She still got a cute dog, though, even though she acted like an asshole. I forget people can do the online orders and pick up their own stuff. I'm not picking up my own stuff. I was picking up stuff for somebody else. But yeah, you're not supposed to tailgate people. And I need you to stay above my ass. Oh, look. What is it? How am I?
My expected delivery is right now, but I'm 5 minutes away. I get there when I get there in a timely fashion, safely. Don't start Uber. Don't start doing the stupid stuff that DoorDash do. Like, don't do that. Be you. Do you. I did just pass that quad 3 though. I sure did. You can't never really play the quads in Maryland. It's that place in Marlow Heights. If it's not just the place in Marlow Heights, it's multiple places, but they only let you print out a certain amount of numbers per day of the same number. And that one place pretty much gets the quota. Oh, look at the doggy. He's so cute. Y'all see the doggy? Right there in the window. He's so cute. Can you see it? I hope y'all can see it. I gotta drive now. Little doggy was so cute. The driver owner is an asshole, but the doggy's cute. And they obviously in a hurry. So let them go on their merry way. Okay, I gotta get in the right way myself. Is that a school? I'm trying to think where I can get castor oil from. I'm probably gonna have to go to the mom's. I think the mom's is the only place that I can pick up right on there. I don't know. They might have it in the grocery store. I don't know. We'll see. My turn is coming up. I know the car is trying to go by though, honey. As soon as the car goes by, I can get over. Oh my God, this bumpy is bad. Look at the BMW. I gotta turn left. Okay, so this is just bringing me back around like where the I always gotta come to the neighborhood with the old crazy Spanish lady. Oh, that's cute. They redid that house. It looked cute. So that Obando that was right there, it was a bus stop that I never caught the bus from that spot. But I used to walk past it when I would go to my little McDonald's where I would go get my coffee and my cracked hash browns from. That house was completely just, it looked like it was literally about to fall down to the foundation. Y'all, they sold the house in an auction, and whoever got the house completely gutted the house. Like, it looks like a whole totally different house. It don't even look like the same house no more. And it's right there in the corner. Right there in the corner. It looks like a whole totally different new house. Okay, this light is taking forever. They're painting the sidewalk. Well, the steps on the sidewalk. Now the sun's trying to come out again. Okay, I'm in the speed zone. Not going that fast though. That's a one way. All the puppies. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Elgin Avenue.
This one piece. Okay, this is the way. Let's pass the light. Okay, this is the light. Okay. It's starting to get hot now. It's starting to get hot. All right. I gotta see if I can get something to do for DoorDash because this is the only way I'm gonna have some cash in my pocket. So I gotta see. Those are not bonds when I need cash. I don't think those sense. But if the orders are not coming through, there's nothing I can do about that. Oh my God, this is my apartment building. Y'all see this big old huge apartment building? First of all, it reminds me of Norman Bates. Let me just say that. It first reminds me of Norman Bates. You see this? You see this big old huge apartment building here on the hill, y'all. Okay, now I got to turn. So when I first used to roll past this house, apartment building, whatever, all types of stuff would kind of come to me at the time when I would ride past this house. Hold on. I gotta see what number this is. Okay. 6. Let's see how these numbers go.
Drama.
3. Right here. Oh, that's 2 in 1. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Actually, can I pull up right here? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up right here. All right, I just gotta go to the side. It's only 2 bags. It's light bags. I've never done this. Because it's not even telling me leave at the door or whatever until I end these things. Oops. I gotta pull up my pants first. Okay. You had plenty of space. I don't know what you're doing, Volkswagen. Okay, scan. Scan. Okay, scan. Please ring it. Okay, she said ring the doorbell. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, I had to leave the items in the chair. I'm texting her. Let's see. Let's see. I followed their directions. Okay, so I was like, I have to go. I left your items in the chair. Okay, you can update the app now. You're not playing that game today. Okay. I did what I was supposed to do. Alright, update the app. I don't know how often I want you to keep updating this thing, but we're gonna update. Yeah, we're updating. Go ahead and go. I'm letting you go. Please go. Oh my god, these fools just want to be asshole. I'm trying to show this apartment thing. The car won't go. Go! Fucking asshole. Okay. I'm trying to pull over here. So I'm trying to let this phone do the update and talk about this building. Okay. So this building, y'all. The whole building that looked like Norman Bates on the Hill. I'm trying to tell you, like every single time, because this is before. This is when I was still at the Spanish lady house. Obviously, that building was for sale. They sold the building. I guess they renovated it, and now they're running the apartments in the building, whatever. I swear to you, every single time when I roll past that building, it's meant. Once I can finally get my stuff together, it's meant for me to help 6 ladies like me. Like me. And every time I would ride past this building, that thought, the story that I'm sharing right now, would pop up into my head. You know what I mean? So obviously, whatever that was, it wasn't meant for me to have access to whatever that feeling was every time I rode past this building. But maybe it's another building or something close to it or something to that nature that it's meant for me to do. I'm trying to tell you, every single time when I ride past this building, one, it made me think of Norman Bates. That's the first thing. That was always the first thing. And then the second thing, the 6 ladies that's like just like me, no kids, hardships, storms, trials, tribulations, whatever. Folks not helping, state not helping with the DV stuff and all that. There's 6 women just like me that is meant for me to help. I'm trying to tell you. So it's like, that's why I need my stuff to be where I need it to be. I need to get myself, on track. I need to do the things that I need to do for myself. Because like Lisa Nichols said, because I put that video on when she popped up on my phone the other day. And I used to watch a lot of her videos. She has a really interesting story, a really interesting testimony to share. She has like a whole rag story. But she says, you have to go through that door by yourself. You can't carry all your people with you. It's meant for you to go through that door by yourself. So I put it on my Facebook. Because a lot of people don't get that. A lot of people don't get it. And I'm not going to sit here and waste my time trying to explain something to somebody that is so smart, that they so smart that, they can't listen to what somebody else is trying to say. You can learn stuff from everybody, from life, from people that you don't think are as smart as you and everything else. Life is full of learning lessons, period. Did this thing update? No, it's still updating. Anyhow, let me backtrack. But since I rode past the building, yes, facts. Yes, thank you, Green Queen. So, like I said, it's stuff that Traci needs to do. I just need Traci to be okay. I need Traci to be safe. I need Traci to be in the right mental headspace. I need Traci to be able to rest in peace comfortably every single night. I need my doors locked, my windows closed, windows locked, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I need to be in the right time and space where I know Traci is good, completely Gucci, 1,052%. You know what I'm saying? And then once I'm finally in that space, then I can work on, it's stuff that is meant for me to do. And it starts with my mouth. Like I said, the car place turned me down. They did. Because I said, this is a bullshit that I can't talk to a real person. And I'm going to say what the fuck I need to say. And I'm going to feel how the fuck I'm going to feel when my stuff was not working out for me the way that I needed to work out. But fine, like I said, that wasn't meant to happen. They totally deactivated my account and all that stuff because I said, this is some bullshit. Okay, fine, whatever. My mouth always, I'm not going to say get me in trouble, but there's always something that I say out my mouth that somebody don't like. Don't care. Don't care. Part of what it is that Traci is meant to do, it includes or mainly involves, or it's because of what the flark I have to say out of my mouth. So the people that don't like it, sorry but not sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not here to people please, okay? Not here to people please. That is not my job. That is nobody's job to people please. Let me just put it out there like that. Okay? But Traci is still in the process of trying to get her shit together. That's what I'm doing. And like I said, it was meant for me to ride past this house today. It was meant for me to ride past this whole big old apartment building. You know. Like I said, y'all.
West on Windsor Avenue.
Okay, lady, you're too loud. You're too loud. You're talking too much. Yeah. So, like I said, Traci is still a work in progress. Traci is still working on getting her shit together. Traci is new beginnings, new chapter, breakthrough moments. All that stuff is right here. Right here. Right here. So like I said, y'all, this time next year, no more doom and gloom. It's going to be new stuff to talk about. At this point, I don't even care if there's any new people around because, I still need to isolate myself. People don't want to act right. And people are going to do what they want to do. Like I said, when they make the decisions and they have no regard for how it affects the people around them, fine. I, at this point, am just better off being by myself. I'm just better off just being by myself. And I'm not saying that it doesn't get lonesome sometimes and all that stuff, but I would rather be in hermit mode in my little solitude by myself and function the way that I need to function for myself, not being distracted or just even being affected by other people's energy that I don't need to be affected by. Plain and simple. I would just rather be by myself. It's less headache that way. Dealing with men that, again, don't want to act right. they want to cheat and do all this other stupid, horrible, despicable stuff. That's why whoever that was, that's why their car got keyed up. I'm sure that's the reason why. Like I said, that's the first thing that popped in my mind as I'm walking up the hill and I see that big ass truck with them two. Y'all see them two big ass long ass scratches. If y'all didn't watch my little short for the other day, watch the short. That shit was funny as shit. I'm sure they didn't keep it in their pants. That's why that big ass black truck got. You can see them two big ass long. They went from one end to this end and went. Let me do another one on the top. Go from this end to this end. Yeah. Should have kept it in your pants. Then your shit wouldn't have got scratched up. Because I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure that's what happened. I would put money on it. That shit was funny. Too funny. Okay, where am I? Oh, I think I know where I am. It's taking me a different way, though. Actually, we're going to go this way. Yep. Yep, that was too funny. So I was walking up the hill. You never know when you might find a whole little recording moment. You just never know. And I'm sitting there. I'm walking up the hill I was coming from my little therapy appointment, and I see this big old black car. It looked like a fairly new car too, but them two big old scratches on it. Oh my goodness. That's why you gotta be careful how you treat people. Don't be messing with a woman's feelings, because your shit might get scratched up. It just might. I'm just saying. Your shit might get scratched the fuck up. Oh my goodness. Ooh, somebody won $50,000. Okay, it's my turn. There was a scratch off right there. I seen you. Ooh. Let me see. I'm going to be going past that little chicken place. Some stuff that I have to print out. I'm gonna have to make some calls on Monday. I need to go to the library too. There's some stuff I need to print out, and there's like a couple of prayers and stuff that I wanted to print out. I like to print it out and put it inside the little sleeves of my little prayer books so they don't get messed up. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. I can turn this on now. I know where I am. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Green Queen. What you said. Fuck up and feed them bees. If you don't feel like feeding them bees, then fuck that too. Whatever. Whatever is clever, honey. I know that's right. Get it. Get it. Get it. He dancing. They trying to get a hack, y'all. So in Baltimore, they do this thing. It's strictly a Baltimore thing. I'm trying to tell you. It's strictly a Baltimore thing because you don't see people in D.C. doing it. So they do this thing. It looks like a little tapping. Like they do this. Like they do this little tapping thing when they trying to get somebody to pull over, which it could be kind of dangerous, I guess, you know. But it's a Baltimore thing, like I said. Like when they trying to get a ride, and I guess if they don't have a, you know, for like an Uber or whatever, they just do that little tapping thing. So that's what the two people were doing there. The one dude was dancing. But is the light not changing? I got caught in all that traffic yesterday. Okay, now the light is red. Okay. Anyhow. So that place that I was trying to get the car through, so it's like the other place is like way down in Rockville. I'm in Baltimore. Rockville's right there in DC.
like I said, I'm gonna start doing my little videos. Like I guess like 5 little questions. I'm gonna post five little questions that things that make you go and let people just comment on. Because a lot of stuff to me, a lot of stuff don't make sense. A lot of stuff don't make sense. I'm gonna need to know person to a certain degree. Because sometimes I've come to realize in my older age, sometimes you just need to let go and let God. Sometimes you just need to let go and let God do his work. Sometimes you just got to do that. We don't always do that. I know I've been guilty of that myself. But to a certain degree, there's certain things I need to know. But like I said, some things are meant for me to know. Some things are not meant for me to know. And whatever is not meant for me to know, I'm going to leave it alone and give it to God. No point in cussing and fussing with people that are not going to listen to you. And don't waste your time, whether your energy, cussing and fussing at the brick wall. Put him on the throne, honey. Put him on his throne and give it to God. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to let him fight our battles for us. Let me see if I have enough change on my car so I can get me some chicken wings. I'm going to pass my little chicken wings, please. I'm in my zone to Grubhub, but again, the Grubhub money wouldn't come up on my card until Monday or later. Like I said, I need to be able to dash. Stuff is weird and annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, what's he? Oh, okay. Okay, little man, bring it on moped. I'm hungry and need some food. I got Cheeto dust all over my black pants, my black shirt. It's all good. Cheeto dust is good. I see when the people make the little chicken tenders, they crunch up the Doritos and all the chips. The Funyun one look good. I need my chicken with bones in it though. I need my meat with the bones. That's what the flavor is in the bone anyways. So anybody that has a problem eating meat with bones in it, that's a malfunction, dysfunction that I want no parts of. All meat has a bone at some point because it comes from an animal with a skeletal structure. Period. So this is my old little grocery store that didn't hire me, y'all. This is my local grocery store because obviously I'm right here by the Spanish lady. Oh yeah. I could turn left right here and go down to the house, but I don't feel like it now. There's no need for me to do it. The job that Traci was meant to accomplish at that time, I was victorious. I am a victim. I am a victor. Sorry, I'm not a victim. I was victorious. I did what I was supposed to do. Traci did her job. And they still talking shit. Because they shouldn't have messed with Traci. You mess with the bull and you will get the horns at some point, honey. That's what the dude said in, what was it, the Breakfast Club? And of course these people are turning. And they did not have their turn signal on. Patience, Traci, patience. They turning. More people turning. Somebody in front of you turning. Of course there is. Are they turning? Now they about to turn. You turn before the light change? Nope. Patience, like I said.
patient. That's what it is right now. I'm gonna go down here and see if this Chick-fil-A place is open. And see how much money I got left on my little card. So I can get me a piece of chicken. I'm hungry. And open up this DoorDash app and see if the DoorDash will help me finally. So I can get my chicken wings. I'm gonna cook my chicken wings today. There's a whole bunch of traffic beside me. Okay, thank you. Really, you're supposed to turn. You're supposed to put your turn signal on, dude. So this was the little Family Dollar that I had walked to that time with the crackhead. She left me up in the store. I tell you, it's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot that happened just in these 2 years alone. Just since I've had my YouTube, y'all. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff that's happened just within these 2 years since I've had my YouTube up. I can't make this shit up. I swear, I can't make it up. I know I have a vivid imagination, but my imagination is not that vivid. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I can't make this shit up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is where the watermelon man normally would be, but you know, like, we're past watermelon season for the most part. Oh, no, I guess not. The watermelon, Super Rainbow Queen, the watermelon man out here. The watermelon man. There he is right there. I don't know if you can see him. Can you see him? The watermelon man. That's my watermelon man. Oh, he got cantaloupe too. The watermelon man. He don't have his Elmer Fudd on today. That's the watermelon man though. That's my original watermelon man. I ain't getting no watermelons. Like, so the last watermelon that they got, again, like y'all know I pray for a lot of stuff. Okay, I do. I pray. Oh Lord, that gas went up too. That is the devil right there. Because it was like 289, I think the last time when I had rolled through here. Now it's 309. Anyway, so like I said, I've said it. There's a lot of stuff that y'all will hear me repeat so much. Like when I'm trying to make a point, like I'm sorry if it disturbs anybody's soul that I repeat stuff, how much I feel the need to repeat it. But again, y'all know my mama grew up poor on a homestead. Okay. That's the humble beginnings, you know, where my folks came from. Okay. I was not born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Okay. There were times when we struggled, when we had and we didn't have. Okay. So food would not get thrown away unless it was absolutely spoiled and not edible. That's how I programmed. I was programmed to turn off the lights in the house. My mama said somebody got to pay the electric bill. When you're not in the room, turn the fucking lights off. That's how I'm programmed because that's how I was taught. Okay. So when you get a watermelon, perfect example because this just happened. Obviously, I share my life experiences. Okay, because this legit just happened like a couple of days ago. You get a watermelon. Okay. Just like the bananas. I've talked about the whole little banana thing. First of all, the bananas are better for you when they're brown because they're more alkaline. That's one. Two, you don't have to throw away a banana and waste a banana just because on the outside it don't look pretty. Okay, well, it don't need to look pretty on the outside. It's the contents of the inner banana that makes the difference, not how it looks on the outside. You're not supposed to judge a book by its cover. We're not supposed to, but obviously people are judging asses. Okay, fine. So you get the watermelon that is not to your liking. It's kind of puffy a little bit in the middle. Okay, fine. It was sitting out a little bit longer. It didn't get cut when it like right at its ripe potential, when it was absolutely sweet, when it was absolutely firm, when it was the way how you normally want a watermelon to be. Okay. So what? It doesn't look how you like it to look. It doesn't taste like how you like it to taste. So you're just gonna throw the watermelon away? No, no. So Traci, being how Traci is programmed, because like I said, my mama, a lot of people thought my mama was a weirdo. My mama was a black woman from Alaska. Okay, so she got judged a lot of the time. Me too. I've got judged a lot of the time. I'm still being judged, not by the right people. If you're not a judge on a bench or not Jesus Christ himself, I don't care. You're not in a position where you can judge me. Say it. So I went in the kitchen and did like how my mama would do. You don't throw the watermelon away. So I blended and blended and blended because I came across the video. It's this older black lady that has been doing these videos. She wrote a book about, stuff like how our ancestors, and something had came up in prayer recently, y'all. The ancestors are not happy. They're not happy, y'all. It's come up in prayer recently, okay? I'm not saying for me per se. I'm saying it came up in prayer though, okay? The ancestors are not happy, okay? But anywho, the lady was talking about the watermelon seeds. Like, we're not supposed to be throwing away the watermelon seeds. And like, that resonates within my spirit because I know better and I'm aware, okay? So I just blended up the whole watermelon. I sure did. I blended it up. I blended it up with some of the little strawberries that we had that needed to be used because they were freezer burnt and stuff. Do you, boo? Someone doesn't like it. They can keep scrolling. Exactly. Exactly. Right, I made watermelon juice. Yeah, so that's exactly what I did. Like, I didn't really drink it. Like, I did make a smoothie. Like, I made a smoothie out of some, and then I made Sobre with the rest. That's what I did. Because that's what my heart led me to do at the time. Mm-hmm. That's what I did. People are so wasteful. And like I said, you cannot do nothing. You cannot do nothing to change people. That's not in our power. That's God's work. That's not our work. So all you could do is pray for folks. That's all you could do. Pray for them and give it to God. That's all you could do. So I made my little smoothie and then I made sorbet with the rest, and I put it in the freezer. So you could get you like a little ice pick or whatever, a spoon, and break it up a little bit if you want to. And you could add that to a smoothie. Mm-hmm. There's always something that could be done. Like the rind itself. I'm talking about the white part, not the green part, because that to me is like the skin. But I'm like, the rind part is like the little white fleshy part underneath the red part. Like, we wouldn't throw that away either. My mom would make watermelon rind pickles. Mm-hmm. So like I said, you use up everything. Like, even when they would fish and would have extra fish, it's some high-ass, expensive-ass fertilizer. But my mama said when everybody had their fill of fish, when the dogs had their fill of fish, when my uncle and my granddaddy would salt enough fish and smoke enough fish, and then there was just like an overabundance of fish, it would get turned into fertilizer. Like, you don't waste nothing. Like, you don't waste nothing. So like I said, when people are still trying to put that little square peg into that round hole, it's not going. You keep trying to force it in there, it's not going for a reason. Like I said, people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. Your lifetime folks are only your family. That's it. Everybody else comes into your life for a reason or a season. Okay? And I'm done trying to explain myself, because at this point, if you don't get it, you're never going to get it. So I'm not going to continue to waste my time, effort, breath, or energy explaining myself to someone that has no clue and don't give two fucks. If you're not 100% on Team Traci, then I don't need you around. I don't need to be around nobody
that don't get nothing about me and keeps questioning all this stuff and won't simply just give me my peace. So that's when I had the therapist and a whole little, like, with his head down, little puppy dog moment. I did everything that I could possibly do within my power. I did it, and I'm not trying to force the square peg in the silver hole no more. This is the point where Traci do this and walk away. I ate a good portion of this damn cinnamon roll. I sure did. Well, that thing was good as shit. It could have a little bit more moist. It could have a little bit more moist, but I still tore it up. It was good. I have to potty. I just don't want to go into that stupid Dunkin' Donut. I should have went into the McDonald's. Let me see what's down the street. I could go to a Popeyes or somewhere else. Let me see. Oh, I was supposed to be checking my thing. I'm sorry, y'all. This glare is bad. Put my phone down here. The glare is still bad. Right. Nothing goes to waste. Exactly. And that too disturbs my soul. It disturbs my soul. And you get it, Green Queen. Like, you get it. Like, don't ask me to cook when you throw my food away, because you already put me in a fucked up mental headspace. And when I start shutting down, don't expect me to do shit. It should be a common sense thing. But like I said, people are selfish, so they just don't care about it. I don't care either. Traci is completely shut down. I've shut down. This is Traci officially shutting down. Yeah. All right, let me see. Mama say, Mama sa, kumaku sa. Let's see. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Oh my God, it's hot. It's hot. All right, I need some air. All right. That song was on the radio the other day too. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. I don't know what he actually was saying, but that, that's what we hear in our head. Like, oh, come on, thing. I'm trying to get to my right little widgets here. Hold on. Nope. All right. It's easier for me to check on my phone, but I'm still recording at the moment. Oh no, it's not gonna cooperate. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I just need to check this one quick thing. Hold on. There, y'all. I just wanted to get me a couple little wings to munch on. I'm hungry, and I need to see if the DoorDash is gonna do something. So, it's hot. I have enough change to get my couple little wings and put a little bit more gas in the car. That's it. Oh. Still trying to figure out where I can get some castor oil for. I'm gonna have to look at the Wegmans. That's the first place where I'm gonna look. They might have it at Wegmans. Because we have plenty of cayenne pepper. Come on, dear. You're very welcome. No problem. Have a good day. You too. She had her hands were full, so let me hold the door. I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. I got some wings. I got wings and fries. Let's fries. How long will it be for some more wings?
Wings are coming out now.
Okay, cool. Oh, yay. Let me get a 4-piece. Just the wings. Perfect. Thank you, dear. Have a good day.
Somebody, somebody needs a new muffler or something. That don't smell good. Oh my God. The thing. Oh shit. I'm sorry. You know my hand accidentally be hitting that damn button. And yes, I was saying some funny shit. So I'll repeat. I don't know at what point you didn't hear me. So the CVS the other day, the first pickup that I had to pick up a Plan B from the CVS. And normally the people don't come to the door when they say leave it at the door. They normally don't come to the door right when, you deliver the stuff. But I had to go up to the second floor. So I was just, starting to go down the steps. And the dude saw me. So he said thank you and stuff like that. I was like, you welcome. I was like, obviously somebody was having themselves a good time having to get a Plan B, and them things high as hell. That was like $49.99 for that one or two little pills. I don't know how many pills it is, you know. So I said the Plan A option should always be to wrap it up. Anytime you laying down with somebody, it should be wrapped up. Because I've been guilty of that myself. Okay, I lost my senses. Having that vitamin D deficiency for far too long made me cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because I was doing shit I had no business. Like I said, y'all, like the two things that I try to encourage people to do is please stand up for yourself. And then look at my life. Look at the old fool. The old fool still made mistakes. I'm human. Learn from the old fool and do better. Shit. Don't do like the old fool. Do better. Be better. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord have mercy. So then I also said that I said the Jezebel, it made me think of the Jezebel because I ain't never known nobody that had ever took a Plan B before, ever, into that whole little situation. So, like I said, she used abortion as a form of birth control because me and Cece took her it's right in Kaysville, right down the street from the little shopping center, the Chick-fil-A, the Rainbow, the Chick-fil-A, Panda Express, right down the street from all the shit that we normally go to, KFC, everything but, yeah. They're the only one that I knew that used the Plan B. So, like I said, y'all need to start with the Plan A, wrapping that shit up. And don't cheat. Because that's why I'm sure that car got keyed. Like I said, if y'all haven't seen the short, go back and watch the short. That shit was funny. Like when I saw that, I could not stop laughing, y'all. That's why I was like, let me go ahead and turn on this camera. I haven't really been recording that much. I've been recording. Let me record this shit. That shit was funny. The cookie place over there. If I had some money, y'all, I would go get me a cookie. A little snickerdoodle place. With the really good snickerdoodles. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got a potty. Give me 1 second. To be continued. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second. Hold on. Let me see how long I've been on here because my battery I know should be getting low. Hold on. I can't see the glares. Oh shit! I've been on here 4 hours. All right, hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna park over here in the shade real quick. Oh, they didn't have no soap in the bathroom, but at least they have the sink right outside where you can wash your hands even if you don't have to go potty. But of course, I had to go potty and there was no soap. This fucker just pulled right in the spot where I was just about to pull up in. Thank you for being so considerate, fucker. Shade is shade. Be grateful. Okay. It's not as much glare. Yeah, that's better. Not as much glare. Okay, my phone is about to die. All right. So I know this battery is low because I've been on here almost 4.5 hours. All right, so we're going to round it out. We're going to round it out only because I haven't been recording, y'all. It's a little bit of sugar water left. Like I said, y'all, this stuff don't taste the same. I'd rather just have some damn Kool-Aid. I can make it as sweet. Even the Capri Suns and all that stuff that we used to drink back in the day. Them things nasty. Oof. I get it. You got to reduce the sugar and you shouldn't be giving the kids all them sugar because it's just going to help them bounce up and down the walls and drive the parents crazy and all that stuff. I get all that, but this shit is nasty. Like, oh. I don't spend my money though. I'm going to drink it. I did. So I'm going to have my little snack and then see if DoorDash will actually cooperate. So what are you up to today, Super Rainbow Queen, Green Queen, all the queens. I'm getting my queens confused. Green Queen, what you got going on today? It's Saturday. You working today or you chilling? Okay, these wings are hot because I can feel the heat. Feel the heat. Yes, I feel the heat coming from these wings, honey. They look like my wings. They're nice goldeny brown. Mm-hmm. Tear these wings up. I'm hungry. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I can see this layer. You see that stain? These wings are fresh. You don't know I like it fresh now, y'all. Birdies, I had some food for you. I forgot to bring it though. Not the burnt finger, honey. That's the crow. The seagulls used to be in the shopping center all the time. And it's weird because like seagulls are normally near the water when I see the seagulls. No, that's passing through. I don't know. I don't know if y'all eat the little tips. I do. We used to get the tips to the boys.
Which I know you're not supposed to get a cooked chicken bones to the dogs, but he did. You're going into work at 1:45 for a few hours. Oh, all right, that's cool. Kudos to the folks that can actually have their weekend to themselves and chill and relax. I just don't want to have to work for nobody else no more. It sucks when they don't appreciate your hard work and efforts. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Don't do it. These wings will go to shit. So I'm right down the street from that. Not just crab place. And my regular IHOP spot. I don't know. Something should pop up. There was an Amazon truck with a yellow front. So there was a video of a place in Baltimore. It was only open Thursday through Sunday. They food look good. What is it? Good Eat with James? Or Eat Good with James? What's his channel name? Oh, it's squirting, y'all. She's a squirter. Mm. Don't be nasty, Tracy. Don't be nasty. Mm. So they have this colossal shrimp. This big old huge shrimp. It's hot honey shrimp. Yeah, I would try that. Y'all know I love my shrimps. Mm-hmm. I think they got it with the. I have to look at the video. I think you got it with mashed potatoes and the yams. Come on, thing. Where's the little widget? There it is. Okay, so she sent me this video of this dude. He cute. 6'3", 250, 52, no kids. And then at the bottom it says, do I meet your requirements? No comment. No comment. Mm. Ooh. All right. There's this pizza place in DC. Big ass, huge pizza. See, this is Grandma Baby Cakes with the daggone lemon pepper wings. I'm gonna make these lemon pepper wings. I'm making the lemon pepper wings. I'm making it. Mm-hmm. I'm making it. Making it. I'm trying to find that place though. So she made some cinnamon rolls with the peach in it. This, I don't know, pecan layered, pecan goodiness, whatever cake. Oh, here it is. Yays and Toyas. Come on, thing. It's Good Eat with James. That's his channel name. He got some maple lamb chops with the side of the mashed potatoes and the. He got the two carbs because he got the mac and cheese and the mashed potatoes. Or no, he got the yams with the first one, the colossal shrimp. They only open Thursday to Sunday. So when I went to go place, not place the order, but just to look at the menu online, they said everything was sold out. I'm like, but y'all only open 4 days a week. Like, I don't know how that's possible. Oh, yeah, I'm about to drop my piece of chicken. Oh, so well. My money ain't gonna be fine forever. What was I about to look up? I can't. Oh, nope, that's not what I was about to click on. Let's see how much battery I got on this phone. Damn it. %. Yeah, them hot honey colossal shrimp look good as shit. That's what I would order. That's what I want. Look good. Yeah, so they have these crab cake egg rolls. He said it's full of the lump crab meat. I was like, I want to try that. But it's like I like the thin. I like the thin wrapper though. I like the thin. That's what Tracy like. I mean, I'll eat the regular. I like the thin wrapper, not the thick wrapper. I'm just saying. We like what we like. Mm-hmm. That food look good. That food. I have been influenced to try yay and toys. Mm-hmm. Nice little quick. Yep. Mm. I was trying to open the thing. I got distracted. Hold on. Wrong phone. Oh, girl, I was doing it again. I'm not saying, oh, I'm still right outside, but on the other side this time. Not show you the dot until you turn the thing on. Crows. All right, so I normally have better luck on the video bread, so let's see. Let's just see. Crap, crap, crap. They talking, y'all. One's over here, one's over there. They talking. Okay. So Chris Breezy was here the other day, and I just want to say he got everybody doing that little dance. I have seen so many older white folks doing the little Chris Breezy dance to that song. Like Mimi the Goat, she had it down pat. She was the first one that I saw her doing that little dance. She funny as shit, and I love her videos. It's like when you know the Caucasian persuasion, when they can get it down pat. It's like I know, like who's that guy? I forget his name. He was like, we could do that. He a chef. Be cooking up some good stuff. Oh, the dude from Louisiana too had popped up on my phone the other day. I haven't seen his videos in a long time either. He always be baking up some stuff like, make you just want to crawl to the phone. The food corn, y'all. Be having me just sitting there drooling. I'm just saying, it's real. Wait a minute. This thing keeps trying to fall. Wait a minute. Crumbs all over the place. You see what I'm talking about? And this thing is open. I'm not doing nothing. And I'm right in the middle of a hot zone. That make no sense. Are you really talking? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She done posted up something else. Okay, so I didn't know what a butter swim biscuit was. This time she done put the glaze and the pecan. Oh my god. She don't even have no big back, y'all. She ain't even got no big back. And she be making all these big back desserts, making our fat ass back get the back fat. But she ain't got no back fat. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is a sweet version, and she done already made the savory version. Look, that's why I said I want to make that Biscoff cake. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm just lying down. That wasn't Tony Terry. Who was that? Sang that song. All right, he's cooking the wings in the pan. That's not how Mama made her wings. They look good though. Mm-hmm. All right. Jordan Dickerson just popped up on my phone. Let's see what funny shit he just posted. He funny as shit, and he love the W's, honey. He love the W's. I think that's a drag queen. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to click out of this. Hold on. Fuck what they think. You are beautiful. I know that's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me get a clean napkin. Alrighty. All right. Oh, you want some when I make it? Girl, let me see if I can find that thing. Because, like, these damn lemon pepper wings, like I said, these folks are truly an influencer because I was influenced to make this damn Biscoff cake and these damn lemon pepper wings. Like, I'm trying to tell you, this shit look good. It look good. It look real good. Mr. 6'3", yeah, he look good. It's like all this shit that's in there, all the shit, like I be sending all the fat back shit. I sure do. What is this one? This one. Yeah, it was a lobster roll. Like I'm not even getting all that. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That looks good. Okay, so I like his channel too, the Preppy Kitchen. He made
Brown sugar and spices with a little bit of lemon juice get folded into a light and tender batter. This delicious recipe just went up on my Substack recently.
so he made the little swimming butter shit, but it has apples in it and a glaze.
Until golden, drizzle with icing.
Okay, like I said, this food court, y'all, the food court. Like I can't. Like it gets me every time. I got a fat back. Y'all see my fat, belly fat, back fat. I got all the fat. Like look, y'all just tapping into all my little fat back cravings. Okay. So this is a place in DC,
This is a local's favorite spot to get New York
and they serve these big ass, huge New York slice, jumbo size pizza. I don't need to see shit like this because I will drive my ass down to DC just to get this fucking New York style pizza that they doing in DC. Yeah. This shit look good. Let's see right here at the top. These butter swim biscuits are buttery, tender, and packed with toasted pecan flavor in every bite. She's like, type pecan, and I'll drop the link in your DMs. Like Miss Grandbaby Cakes, Miss Jocelyn, you ain't even got a fat back. I need you to stop. Like, I need you to stop. For real. I need you to stop. Because my back just getting fat watching all this shit that she keep posting. I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm going to make that Biscoff cake. I'm going to make it. This one. Okay, see, this somebody else. Oh, wait a minute. Money calling. Finally. Took forever. Shit. You better come correct, too. I've been sitting here waiting. Okay, I mean it's decent. That's the only way I'm gonna have some money on my card is if I do DoorDash. So that's why you see I had to sit here and wait. I already know where it is. I'm right here in the shopping center. Leave me alone. Yeah, but look, y'all, when I finally get a chance to get around to making whatever it's gonna make, whatever it is, that I meant to make, I'm gonna let y'all know. Look, that's what I'm saying, Green Queen. It's like one of the things that I definitely have on my to-do list that I want to do. I want to plan a meet and greet, my very first meet and greet. I want to plan to meet all of my mods first. Like I said, as soon as I get my shit together, get this money up, and need to do what I need to do, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to cook for y'all. So like all this stuff that I be cooking and y'all see me cooking, and then I gotta come up with some plant-based stuff because I know Super Rainbow Queen don't be eating the meat and all that stuff like that. It's fine. I do plant-based sometimes, not all the time, not every day, but I do plant-based sometimes. I drink my almond milk and all that good stuff. All right, let's see if this order is gonna be ready because it just popped up. So I'll give them a minute. Like I know, like McDonald's, not McDonald's. Who is it? I think it's sometimes McDonald's.
Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
Look, I know. Oh, wait a minute. Teapot, all you can eat barbecue. What?
Then you will arrive at 8606.
All you can eat barbecue. See, the fat back folks don't need to see that. I ain't need to see that. Okay, come on out, honey, so I can park. Come on out. Come on. Ooh, the fat backs don't need to see that. See, look, I done lost 100 pounds. I don't do buffets no more. It's a waste of money. Cause I can't eat the food like I used to, y'all. I used to tear me up some food at a buffet. All you can eat barbecue, all you can eat seafood, all you can eat anything, all you can eat. Like the fat boys when they went to Sparrows that time, all you can eat. Yeah. That used to be my fat ass up in a buffet. I can't do that no more. I can't do that. My stomach shrunk. Okay. Plus, I ain't trying to gain no more weight because, folks be trying to put that on me too. Like, nope, that's not going to happen. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. That is not a part of my belief system. That is not what's going to happen. I'm sorry. Don't put that on me. Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. All right, let me see. They're getting a large seasoning. 2 large seasoning, spice level. Ooh, they got the fried. Oh, they want it spicy. I know that's right. And then 1 mile. See, I'd be the one. I got to be in that little peninsula by myself, getting the 1 little mile
But the other two folks, they want it spicy. All right, let's go in here and see if this order is ready, y'all. And then I got to get off of here because I know my phone's going to die pretty soon. All right, and I've never had Crafty Crab before. I've never had it before. I know Sprinkles had it before, but I've never had it. Like, you know, I've been to the place down the street where the Asian lady wouldn't let me touch the food that time. And then we go to the Hook and Reel, which is down in the other direction. Let me see what the lady's name. I don't even know that name. Anyways, let me get this money, so at least I still have to have at least one more order to be able to withdraw $20. But whatever, something finally popped up. I'm not going to be able to get my chicken yet, but it's fine. I just need... I don't want to be broke. That's all I'm saying. I picked up from all these before. I just haven't picked... Uh-oh. Ding dong. Hi, door. It smells good in here. It smells like fabuloso. It smells clean, don't it? Somebody was cleaning. I see somebody with a bag. I hope it's my bag. It smells clean in here, y'all. It smells real clean. It smells clean. What's the name on that one, sweetie?
Can I have the name of yours, please?
That's for me?
Yep.
Awesome. Awesome. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing.
It's right there. Would y'all like to have some ham?
Yes,
Yes.
When I see
Okay, they have a pen, and I literally just got to go back to the Spanish lady area. That's fine. Y'all have a good day. Thanks. This bag is kind of light though. I don't know what they got, but it seems kind of light. Ooh, this light, the sun. Ooh. Now, but you see what I'm talking about, y'all. Y'all see what I'm talking about. I'm sitting there. Like, Uber, I would have been had an order. Ben could have been in the wind and all that stuff. But like I said, I'm having an issue right now. When is Tracy never not having an issue? You know? But it's like, it's nothing I can do about it. I just have to sit and wait. Nothing I can do about it. And it's starting to get hot. Oh shit, Tracy. She has stapled the little stuff, but the bag is still kind of open. I staple it where, like, nobody could breathe on nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, home slice? Oh. Clean is always good. Yes, especially in a restaurant, honey. Like I said, like, I'm not even big on, like, you know, I love my purple, but I'm not a big fan of the smell of lavender. For some reason, my nose don't like the smell of lavender. It smelled like the purple Fabuloso. I like the lemon one, the multi-purpose one, not the regular one. That's the one that I like. You know, so if I purchase it, I try to get that one. Or the blue one. I think it's the blue one. I'm cool with this, the way that... Oh, I was like, where's my phone? Okay. All right, I gotta turn this air on for a minute. It's hot. All right, let's see. Message, is this from customer service? The customer now? Okay, that's customer service. All right, so let's get these directions going. 20 minutes. I gotta go this way. There's a big old huge crab right there on the wall. Alright, I know, 15 minutes. I know. Okay, so can you stop saying turn right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I got you. I literally have to backtrack, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, if I can get, like that one time when I was sitting in front of the Moby Dicks and that order had popped up, that one was cool because I was sitting right there and it was a 2-digit. Like, that's what I need after this one, and I can withdraw my little $20 so I won't be broke and not have no cash. I wanted to play lottery. It's past cutoff now. Let me see. We're dealing with the 10-10 stuff. If y'all know, y'all know. If you don't, then oh well. But that was yesterday. Actually, you know, my folks' birthday I didn't even think about it. Like, it was one of my birthdays for one of my folks. Just literally the other day. And I wasn't even paying attention. See, a triple almost came out with pick 3. 4901. Did the light change? The pick 5 was 36582. So of course that's my birthday. And the pick 5. Alright. Let's start driving. My new house is coming. My new car is coming. All of my miracle money is coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Yes. This big old Suburban in my way. This is... Okay, wait a minute. Stop, lady. Warehouse liquidation. Let's see. There's some new furniture. Let me get some new furniture. I got me a bed, though. I got me a bed and a table and chairs. Sometimes I miss my old little apartment, but I don't miss the issues that I had with it, though. That's for sure. I don't miss that at all. Okay, that was nasty. That was nasty. And I had picked that apartment too because it had a tub. Like, I had a choice of that one. Like, it was the 2 apartments that you could access from the outside. So I picked the one that the one that was in the front, because it had the little storage closet, like, right across from the entrance to my unit. And then it had a tub. The other apartment behind me didn't have a tub. And sometimes as a lady, we need to soak that pudding cup pot. You know, that cat box needs some soaking sometimes. You need to put that cat box and submerge it in some water. Preferably some apple cider vinegar water. Mm-hmm. You need to keep that pH in check. Yeah, you need to soak that cat sometimes. You gotta soak it sometimes. Mm-hmm. Quarter 5, there's confirmation. Soak that cat. Ooh, I can see the smoke. The barbecue folks is barbecuing. Ooh. Okay. Let me smell. Ooh. It smells good too. It smells good. I'm gonna give me some money. Let me drop off that seafood real quick. That barbecue smells good, y'all. It smells so good.